Hello. How's it going? I need a bigger gun. Once again. We're playing Xenoblade X because it's so good. It's so good and it's on a fucking modern console. I'm happy to play it. I love this fucking game. Oh no. I think I just cursed in the first 30 seconds of the recording. It's over. It's over, guys. Back it up. No more Mumph streams. It's curtains. Alright, let's switch. I don't want to hear this funny Metroid music no more. We're done with Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime is over. It's time for Xenoblade X. I didn't get to show this off last time, but I want you to hear this lovely little tune that plays. It's very low. Don't you worry, it's going to get very high. I just needed to hear this. This is one of my favorite songs in the fucking game, and it's because of this moment that's coming up. I believe. Unless I'm way off base, and it's like way later in the song. No, it's gotta be here. Happen! This soundtrack is really, really good at creating a couple, like, phenomenal fucking moments. Like, the overall songs, sometimes you can take or leave them. But every song has at least one moment that's, like, genuinely phenomenal music. Undisputable. So if you saw the last stream, we got a lot done. We got like 4 chapters of story, we got the boys, HB and Yelv, we got everybody. I made a really shitty thumbnail out of it, it was fun. I know the title says I need a bigger gun. This thing's fucking huge, am I wrong? Don't say what it looks like, I know, I get that. So a couple things. We're Shulk again. Not to be confused with Shulk, as we all know. I spent some time doing my little Fashion Blade Chronicles thing, and getting everyone their own custom kind of outfit. Except for one person, of course. I'm not gonna change L's fit, he just looks too perfect in his normal outfit. He's beautiful. Everyone else got something a little interesting. We unlocked a ton of really cool items. Okay, this is my titular Lyn outfit. She has to wear this turtleneck. It's perfect for her. I also gave Gwyn L's outfit because, I mean, it makes me laugh. I don't know why I care so much about the fashion in this game. I had to pick an outfit for Shulk that is something Shulk would have worn. I think this is pretty close. So, in between this stream and the last stream, I did a little bit of exploring. We are like way, way out in the middle of Noctilum right now. I didn't go to any new areas because I kind of wanted to go to new areas on stream instead. But I also explored... I got every single beacon in Oblivia that you can get without a Skell. So we'll have to finish that up sometime. I'm missing a couple beacons that I can get right now here, but I'm just not going to do it right now. Same with up here. Not important. I got survey rate 20 in Noctilum, 22 in Primordia, and 27 in Oblivia. We have a couple of things that need doing today. Before we get to that, there's something I want to show off. So, there's an area that you have to go later for the story, and typically you're going to want to go through this big old gate, and then through a bunch of level 30-something monsters into an area where you're only supposed to be like level 20 for going into this area. And they kind of want you to believe that you just need to run by the high-level monsters, get into the cave, go around. It's a whole thing. It's a big trek, a big hike. Oh yeah, last stream I was gonna mention this. The audio levels were a bit wacky. Things were like perfect in the cutscenes volume-wise, but outside, they got so loud that like you could barely hear me speaking. I was like fighting for volume. Anyways, you see this cliff, right? I balanced the audio, that's the bookend there. This is a cliff, and that's exactly where you need to be. So you might find yourself, like, doing a bunch of yumping here. And you can't quite make it up, no matter what you do. At least that's That's the illusion, you know? If you stand on this rock right here, let me zoom out a little bit. You can jump right up here, get onto the first one, then you go to this rock right here, and do the same thing again. And that is how you get up here really quick. It's one of those speedrun strats that I loved seeing. Also, okay, so every time you put down a beacon, it does this. It puts you into the map, it does a little animation, it kind of locks you down for maybe 5 seconds. Among other things, like having to open the map to select a fast travel point. I kind of worry that speedrunners are not going to be playing on this version. Because that time adds up. A lot of the speedrun is spent, kind of just menuing on the gamepad while you're moving around in the overworld. That's kind of an important part of the speedrun, so, you know. Alright, today we have a lot of shit to do. I made sure not to do any new story stuff or affinity stuff in the meantime. And that's been a bit painful, because it means I've been missing out on the best healing art in the game while I'm the healer. I think we have to get rid of Arena. Oh yeah, these are the outfits of everyone in the party, by the way. Is it just me, or are they like kind of A-posing? It's kind of an odd pose. So something you'll notice, I had the knife out last time. We did a fast travel, and then suddenly I've got this huge thing out again. Every time you fast travel, you get out your gun again. So it's kind of weird to me that that's not your primary weapon anymore. So, Renewed Will. It's an affinity mission that we have to do to continue the story. Which is good, because it's gonna get me the art that I really, really want. But to do it, I have to remove Irina. Maybe I can add, like... Let's do Lao. He's cool. He's got a funny outfit. Look at him. Look how beautiful that lad is. Alright, it's cutscene time. So you're gonna be able to tell me now if the audio balancing was successful. I did testing on my own. I'm pretty sure it was good. Hopefully you can hear the characters speaking, because I had to lower everything a good bit.
Off duty today, Arena? Finally. I love my team, but we're together 24/7. I thought it'd be nice to grab a bite by myself, but
You realized eating alone is kind of pathetic?
That's cold, Lynn.
well, that's not exactly how I'd put it.
That's cold. That's real
Too
cold.
sad and lonely to eat? Tatsu can definitely help Arena there. Tatsu is happy to chew and swallow food for Arena's sake.
Oh.
Helpful as ever, small fry.
You travel with quite the cast of characters, Colonel.
Well, if it ain't Arena.
So these
That's
affinity missions are fully
Lieutenant
voice acted?
Arena to you. She was a real big shot back on Earth, remember?
Hey, she's Blade now. Same as us. Just another lowly stinking grunt. No better than you or me. Ain't that right, Arena?
Something like that.
They reserve the voice acting for affinity missions
Hey,
and
now
story
that
missions,
ain't
and that's
fair.
it. Nothing
Think
else.
about it. She does pretty damn well with the hand she was dealt. Even saddled with losers like Gwyn, her team manages to pull off a mission now and then.
It sucks that, like, he's right, because Gwyn is the worst character in the game in terms of balance, but
They aren't worth the effort.
we still gonna fight.
Yes, ma'am.
See that? She's like a cute little puppy. All trained and everything.
Yeah, you're right. Elma calls the shots now. Her and that freak show she calls a team.
We're a freak show
Beauty
now.
and the Beasts.
Right? Listen, Elma. When you're ready to have a real man serve under you, call me, okay?
These are my favorite
It's enough.
Xenoblade characters.
I was going to let
Chip
you
and
two
Dale.
mouth breathers off this time, but talking trash about my team and the Colonel? No way. It's time for a lesson.
Oh, baby. A private lesson?
Oh, this ought to be good. Let's go.
I mean, she called us a freak show. We gotta get it on. Also, my character's kind of slack-jawed,
Oh,
like
you
way
want
more
some
often than
too?
not.
Come on.
And there was nothing I could do
Didn't
about
know
that.
you
I
were
have no
such a
idea why
hothead.
why it's happening. I don't know.
Freeze, maggots!
Is that the soldier from TF2?
Commander
Nope.
Vandal.
It's just Square Tash.
This isn't... I mean, they started it.
Actual children.
Shut your hole! I saw the whole thing, including where you picked a fight that was about to get your teeth kicked in.
Oh, hey, Real Kenzo, how's
Now
it
get your
going?
skinny little asses back to the barracks. Your tongues have an appointment with some toilet seats.
I fucking love this game. This mission, give or take. It's another one of those missions where people are just like standing across from each other speaking.
Like that.
Doing good. Good to
You
hear.
okay?
Just forget it.
Let's probe.
Why do you ask?
How am I doing
Want to
today?
say
I'm doing
Arena
pretty damn
acting
good.
like weirdo, but not have
No
tact
complaints.
Like Tatsu.
Last time I streamed this game, I was like, I was a little dead inside
I get
for
it.
external
And
reasons.
don't
I was
worry.
just kind of like
We can talk about it later when
speaking in a
Tatsu's
monotone
around.
voice for hours on end.
Really cool.
I kind of did that.
Let's just drop it, okay? The commander didn't come all this way to hear my problems.
But today I'm excited because I get to unlock
Actually, I
like
came looking
6
for
different
you,
characters
Alma.
back to back
New
to back.
mission?
Yeah, some local indigents causing a ruckus over on the Grieving Plains.
And I get to show off some of the cooler quests in the
Lost a few
game.
prospectors already.
The first, like, okay,
Understood.
there's
We're on
all
it.
the cutscenes have been like this so far.
Colonel,
Just people
I'd
like
like to
standing
join
across
you.
from each other,
That's all right.
reading lines.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We get the
You're off
first
duty.
cutscene in the entire game where
I
that's
need to
not the
blow off some
case
steam.
in this
And
stream.
besides, I miss working with the Colonel.
All right. We can always use another soldier of your caliber on the team.
Thank you, ma'am.
We had to give Elma a more human outfit, by the way. Her other thing, it was just kind of freaking me out, to be honest. It was so busy. Alright, so I have required characters right now, don't I? Arena? Check. Do I need Lynn and Elma, or can I just hit the B button? Hey, B button it is. I've only played the first Xenoverse game. Really? Xenogears? Or Xenoblade?
Hey!
Very different experiences. Never played 2. If you're talking Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you made the correct decision. That game's a little bit odd. Xenogears is pretty goddamn good. You might have noticed, there's like a Vandom in that game. There's a Vandom in this game too. Where the hell am I going? There we go. The Vandom in that game, the spoilers, close your ears. He dies. And that's because he has a big X on his forehead. This Vandom does not have an X. You know what that means. If there's an X on the Vandom, he longs for death. Like all humans. If he's got a square mustache, though, he's cool. He's basically immortal. Them's the rules. That's just how it is in this franchise. So, this is a mission that you literally have to do to continue the story. It's one of those things that's like, you have a story mission, but you gotta complete this mission first or you're not allowed to do the story mission.
Everyone with me!
So, that's gonna happen a whole hell of a lot throughout this game. You know what, I'm gonna set the camera up here, just so we can see little freaks that pop up.
Shield wall!
Because it makes me laugh seeing these designs.
Arcing hole!
Seeing the names, really. We got Freezio last stream. Classic guy. I finally saw someone who named their protagonist Cross. Just like it's supposed to be. But this is Shulk. If you're interested in the Xenoblade franchise, like, if you enjoyed Gears, I gotta recommend Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's so fucking good. It's seriously, like, top 3 games of all time, in my opinion. Unbelievably quality. The sequels give and take some quality levels. You've been speedrunning Mario Odyssey?
Taking the bomb
Oh!
alone.
The funny skips! The cool hat tricks! That is a good-ass game to speedrun. Speedrunning this game is just like doing this for long periods of time. Locking onto enemies and doing big yumps. There ain't no gravity on this planet. Please target this thing. Thank you.
I like it. I like it a lot. Balance breaker!
I don't think I'm gonna speedrun this game ever.
First down!
I could get into it if I wanted to, because I know the game fairly well. I know most of the tricks. It's just like, it's a Xenoblade game. It's not as enjoyable to me to breeze through without like stopping to smell the roses.
Shield wall!
So this entire quest is just like, we got some nasty big chickens. Kill the big chickens. You did it, and now you can continue the story. Actually, it's gonna play a cutscene, and then another cutscene,
Friends kicking butts today.
and then another cutscene. And then you can continue the story.
Right?
Hmm? Friends saying Tatsu is strange?
Tatsu is strange.
Yeah, but besides that, these creatures don't really seem powerful enough to have caused blade casualties.
Oh, thank God, it's not just me thinking that.
The commander wouldn't send your team all the way out here just for this. We must be missing something.
Elma here. Go ahead.
Ma'am, we have an emergency. Another team is under attack near your location.
Copy that. On the way.
You know what, that's a bit of a distance. We can just warp there, that's pretty cool. So, as is probably evident by that funny little cutscene with the two, Chungus and Schmungus. I almost called him Wungus or Bungus. I had to not do that because those are different things entirely. Wouldn't want to get those confused. Chungus and Schmungus, these dudes that were bothering Irina earlier. That wasn't just a like anime trope scene of two dudes being bullies. That's they're back. I think. Yep, there they are. Very tiny in the middle of the screen.
There's our real target.
The two dudes, they're a real target. Gotta get them.
Wait a sec. Those are the jerks who were hassling Irina.
That was one hell of a zoom. Alright, we're chilling.
Right? They wanted to fight so bad and now they got one.
Stay here if you like, but I'm going in.
But Irina...
The illusion of
That's
choice.
right. A blade's a blade. We don't abandon our comrades in the field, no matter what.
Yes, ma'am.
At least things are kind of happening in this cutscene. It's still just people moving between points, reading lines, and like new animation unlocked to get out our weapons in cutscenes now.
Forte, but if you insist, take shield ball. Appreciate it. My forte, but if you insist, higher prison.
It's kind of bizarre seeing that all the time. How like there's so few animations, but then like you play a game like Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I've also been playing lately, and they don't even pull their weapons out. They just stand across from each other in every single cutscene. They don't do anything, except when it's fully like hand animated. This game is a little weird with its cutscenes, but I can promise today we are gonna get to a cutscene where that is not the case. Like some serious shit's gonna go down. We're gonna have a good time. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. That's not a big mistake. It's really hard to get into the series, to be honest. Three Houses is not a terrible place to attempt it.
You really saved our bacon there. Thanks.
It's fine.
Oh, this is funny.
Situations like this are exactly what we're here for, after all.
This is such an important scene.
You're gonna keep running
I mean, it has
into
no
trouble everywhere you
gravitas
go.
whatsoever.
Yeah,
But the
no,
devs were like,
you're right.
this is big.
Hey,
Let's play one of our
about the other day?
big songs.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean anything by it.
I said it's
And they're
fine
doing it.
already. Just get home in one piece.
Right.
Get out of here, you two lovable scamps.
It's almost worse when they apologize.
I'll admit, this quest hits a little different now that Irina kind of looks human.
When I, you know,
She used to look like some like
That?
ancient
No
crone.
worries. Honestly, I was
Like a lady
thinking the
who's
same
seen
thing.
1,000 years with
You were?
the 1,000-yard
Sure
stare
I
to
was.
match.
A jerk is still a jerk.
She
even
didn't
if
look
it's your
human.
job to save him.
Harsh, but fair.
That's another kind of criticism. You can look at these textures, especially when they zoom in on Irina and you look at her like sleeve cuffs, and it's just blurry. It's like,
Our
oh,
future depends on all of us. Even
the,
dirtbags.
this is the definitive edition, and the textures still look like
It's
that.
a pretty easy decision.
All of the like up-resing work to make the game pretty,
Anyway,
I think it all went into the
my head
faces.
feels a lot clearer now.
They do look a
I
lot
appreciate
better,
you
except for the
letting me tag
protag. The protag always seems to look a little
Anytime.
gormless,
All right.
but most of the
let's get
faces I
back
think
to
they kind of
real
nailed. We got heavy metal going on in the background. You learned the knife art, Smooth Recovery. The best art in the game. For many reasons. That I'm gonna go into now. I don't need this, health recovery aura anymore, because Smooth Recovery is so goddamn good. And because I am the knife guy, I have a bunch of healing arts. I'm gonna spend a bunch of points on buffing Smooth Recovery, actually. Because it's really, really, really good. So what it does, it literally heals your entire party at the same time. The only move in the game like that. And doesn't it clear debuffs as well? Or does it give you evasion? It gives you a buff or clears a debuff, I don't remember. Grants evasion up, okay. That is significant for a couple of reasons. In Overdrive, which we haven't gotten yet, there's a quirky little clock running. And when that clock runs out, your Overdrive ends, which removes your damage multipliers, and it's pretty bad. But one of the ways you can keep that number going is by applying a buff to anyone on your team. And by clicking that button a single goddamn time, you get 4 buffs. And when you overcharge it, you can use it twice in a row. And when you're in overdrive, you just keep refilling it, so you can just spam that thing. Get your overdrive way up. We have a quest that I accepted last stream, to come over here and kill some pigs. So you just have constant overdrive. Yes, it's very, very good for that. Not the best in the game, but overdrive is fucking insane. It is genuinely the strongest thing this game has. You can kill enemies 40 levels higher than you with it. It's insane. I don't know it all that well. I'll have to relearn it for this this run through. Carl, the field team. Come in, field team. Yo, how goes? You find those beasties yet? What? There's a bunch of young ones in the cave. 40 levels. It's true. Genuinely, you can kill, like, you can be level, like, 11 or 12, and you can kill level 50 creatures. Straight up. It's insane. Like, watching a speedrun of this game has taught me this. Overdrive is busted. I don't want to tell anyone they've got to go blast piglets, even if they're monster piglets. Though I guess that's the Interceptor way, right? Secure mankind's safety no matter the target? Yeah, that's a real moral conundrum you got there, but you're the one who has to live with it, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. So, this guy, Carl, he's giving us the option to kill or not to kill the pigs. I'm gonna spoil it for you. If you don't kill these pigs, they grow up, and then they kill Carl. Straight up, later in the game, if you ignore these pigs, they grow up and kill Carl. Your mercy will get a guy killed. I mentioned how, like, the main quest doesn't have these heavy-hitting moments, and your choices don't matter too much. But the side quests, for some reason, character death is on the table. Like, there's a murder mystery side quest where people just get murdered left and right. Like, if you're playing this game and you're looking for a good story, it's all in the side quests. It really is. Some of it's in affinity mission side quests, which are what we just did with Arena. Big pig, big pig, big pig!
Come on, furious blast! First down!
I completely lost my train of thought because the pig was big. So some of the affinity missions, that's what it was. They're really, really, really good. Others are kind of boring, like the one we just saw, which was just very normal. I don't have to, like, freak out and use my arts the second they're ready now, because I can overcharge, and overcharge with these healing knife arts is kind of busted. Straight up, I'm level 20. I've seen people 10 levels lower than me kill this massive dinosaur thing, because they're really good at using overdrive. This game is kind of insane if you know how to, like, abuse its mechanics. So we just did 2 quests. There are a couple of quests that I really want to hit right now, so that we can unlock some characters, but I gotta check what the order was that I wanted to do it. Alright, let's meet a new character. You know what, this might not actually let us do the mission. Whoa, who is this? And that guy applies powder. Crack addiction, oh no. Foggy Dilemma. Okay, wait, what? Accept backup request basic mission. Okay. So, there's a couple of these quests to unlock a character that you might have gotten, like, all the requirements out of the way, and then you have to accept the basic mission. You can only do that from this board. And they don't always pop up either. Can I sort them? No way. Did they remove the ability to sort these by type? Another thing about this, there will be different missions when you leave and when you rejoin the board. Or leave and rejoin the board, reactivate the board. But I don't think that's going to be enough to get us Foggy Dilemma. Wait, there it is! We got it! Backup request. It wasn't appearing those other times, and here it is. Sometimes you'll have to do that just to get the quest that's important to let you do the thing. It's a little bit annoying. I won't lie to you. But I think we've accepted the other quests for the ones we're going to be doing later, so we don't have to farm for that too often. God, I love gravity on Mira. So at first you might be thinking, these characters can yump. Look at them go. Maybe it's because the gravity on this planet is so low. And then you see like me falling from as high up as I just did and doing a big old superhero slam on the ground. Gravity is still there. So why can these characters yump so goddamn high? There's a reason. This guy looks more like Shulk than I do. Let's take a break.
Oh, hello there. You must have seen that posting on Mission Control, right? My apologies. It's nice to meet you. I'm Fog Christo. I'm a little surprised, actually.
Damn it, he really does look more like Shulk than I do.
This is the
I'm a little jealous.
That's happened to me all month. Okay.
So, no offense to Fog. I like this guy.
Thanks for letting me take this at my own pace. You're very patient.
He's a little slow.
I finally got my thoughts together. Let me explain the mission.
He likes to take time to gather his thoughts.
Basically, some of the data probes installed by the Pathfinders have been acting up. Trouble is, they've got their hands full with installation. So now it falls to the prospectors. And me, specifically. We rely on data from those probes when gathering ore and other resources. And now, we're being asked to investigate the cause of the malfunction. Frankly, I think it's ridiculous that we should be given such a dangerous job. Besides, field investigation and combat aren't exactly my forte.
I'm not gonna bully him. He's a sad guy enough already. I don't wanna hurt his feelings.
Fast. I wish I could be that decisive. But you're right. We should go have a look. Oh, I suppose I should mention the location, huh? Sorry. They're in Oblivia. We need to check out a few different probes, so might as well start with the closest one.
Whoa, but the camera's like shaking a little bit. That's freaking me out. So we completed the quest that was walk up and talk to this guy so that you can do another thing. Normally when you complete a quest you get affinity for your characters. That did not count.
Right.
You don't get anything for that.
If we can resolve the issue, the prospectors can get back to work.
Which, I mean, it makes sense, but still, I'll take anything I can get for affinity, and not getting it makes me a little sad. Okay, we unlocked Fog. He's gotta come with us. I'm gonna keep HB. No, wait, should I? Yeah, HB needs to be here, because he's the tank. We don't really need Arena right now that I'm, like, as good at healing as she is, but she's good at other things, so she's worth keeping around. We're not going to. I think we might bring Yelv. Because his affinity's a little bit low right now. We gotta get that high up so that we can do more quests. Whoa! 4,800 meters. We gotta go to Oblivia. So, this is the character Fog's first mission with you. And like the other first missions that we did with HB and with Yelv, it's not particularly interesting, but it gives you access to the character and it like sets them up for like, it sets your expectations for who this character is and what are the struggles that they face. As each of these like affinity side quest chains progress, you get some of the heaviest hitting stuff in the game. Oh lordy. Where the fuck is dead? We gotta get out of here. We accidentally aggroed the big crab creature. Big bug. Please stop turning around. Maybe we just walk. He's a sound type enemy, so he hears us when we move. Okay. You know what? I might like change the time and come back here at night. I don't think he spawns at night. This is gonna be a bit of an issue. I gotta go there. You gotta let me there. Stop turning around! Okay, I guess we're waiting for this guy to get out of the way. Third-rate faced Mechon. Okay, maybe now we can get behind him? Nope, he's gonna turn around any second now. Go. I'm gonna go first. He's gonna turn around, he's gonna see me. Oh, that big dude.
Strange. This isn't what I expected to see. Data probes are normally buried.
Oh yeah, we can still move the camera. Where is HP? Oh, there he is.
Well, that explains the problem, but not the cause. Let's try another site.
So Fog is a little awkward, like we mentioned. His weapons, he's literally got Elma's. The exact same. But the arts that he gives you are, how do I say this, kind of busted. Like, there's an art you get for doing his missions called Sky High for dual guns. And, like, there's a funny trick you can do if you're in a Skell and you're flying and your Skell breaks, it explodes midair. If you click Sky High on frame 1, like, immediately after your Skell explodes, you can float. You can just, like, stay floating in the air. And that's incredibly useful for one of the super bosses later in the game. Or rather, the final super boss. I won't spoil what it is because it's Xenoblade-y.
It's like something is going around and intentionally digging them up, or something. Let's head for the next site.
So it's a good thing we already explored most of Oblivia in between streams, otherwise we would be real miserable. Wait a minute, I forgot about this. Let's go to the next site. Alright. The next site, of course. Never been here before. Oh, it's gonna make me wait again. This guy might only be a couple levels higher than us, but I don't think I could do it right now, to be honest. With big bugs that big, it can be a real challenge, even if you're the same level as them, to get through all their HP. It worked out.
This one's pulled out of the ground just like the others.
We gotta do it. Fog. Let's be real here, Fog. This was the first one we checked.
Huh? Huh, you're right. This is where we started. Apologies, that's my mistake. My brother was always yelling at me to focus. He used to say the only mistakes I made were stupid ones.
Damn.
Guess
Got
I
him.
haven't made much progress on that front.
Yell at Fog to get his act together. You better, Fog! I'm just gonna tell him that all progress is built on such mistakes, and HB's gonna love it.
You're very kind. I'll add this to the list of mistakes I mull over in my head before going to sleep.
Damn. Oh, that hit me a little hard.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else for us here. Let's head to our actual destination.
A new location this time, at last. So I did a bunch of exploring off-stream so that I could do things like this without being too miserable. But I didn't go everywhere. I only went to continents. Continents? Maybe they're continents. They're kind of continental. I only went to regions, let's say on the safe side, that I'd already been to on stream. And I may have explored areas that I hadn't before. So we may have missed some of the cooler sights way up there, like that waterfall and that floating island. There's a big robot.
That explains it. The ganglion have been digging them up. And here I thought a 100-meter worm was forcing them up as it burrowed.
100-meter worm? You're making that up. There's no such thing.
Right.
Not in this world.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Not just over there in that direction or anything.
So what should we do about it?
What do you want to do, Fog?
Well, if I'm being honest, I'd like to turn around and go home.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose that's not really a solution, huh? If we let them go, the damage will spread.
Oh my god, that was picking up on the fucking microphone.
We should almost definitely be okay.
Someone is doing carpentry in my garage right now, and the drill is picking up. And if I see it pick up one more goddamn time, I'm like closing 3 doors. Oh my god, he's already dead. Our build is kind of insane now that we're like the best healer in the game. And the thing about Cross, the protagonist, or in this case Shulk, sorry, different guy. The thing about this character is that because they can get everyone's exclusive art, except for Elma's Ghost Factory, they are just hands down the most broken character in the game. The highest potential across the board. It's just the way they are. And right now I'm kind of min-maxing to be a crazy healer, but I've also got, you know, Team Barrage, which is insane for damage. Oh yeah, when I have Yelv here, the guy who's currently wielding a lightsaber. Oh, sick little animation there, Yelv. When I have Yelv around, he also has Beam Barrage, so it can be a little wacky.
It's been ages since I fought like that. Still, I'm glad it's over. And you made it possible, so thanks.
He's so soft-spoken, I hope his audio is picking up on stream.
It was reassuring having you along, you know? Almost like being by my brother's side again.
Oh no.
Maybe even better in a way.
Dead brother?
It's actually kind of odd to feel this comfortable with
Question
a
mark?
stranger.
Let's tell him we want to take on more missions together. I think this might improve Yelv's affinity, because he did the same thing for us. And nobody cared. God damn it.
Very kind of you. It's been ages since anyone counted on me for anything. Pretty sure the last time was when I was 21 and Fry had me buy his scotch.
Fry?
I'm always on my own,
I
so
take
can
it
join
that's
you
his
most anytime.
brother.
Until our next mission, then.
I wonder if he's dead or not. Okay, that might sound like I'm doing a reach, but if you'll remember, in the beginning of the game, everyone was... Hold up. Oh. Sky high. Sorry, let me just put this back here so that we can see the freaks and geeks that show up. Whoa. Affinity mission complete. We can get Fry out of the... Fry? This is not Fry, this is Fog. Out of the party. But before we do that... let's look for a clock on the map. Is it just not gonna show up? Even the one that's right here that I know where it is? Okay, okay. Alright, he mentioned a 100-meter worm. I just want to see him. I just want to see the big worm. I like him. He freaked me the hell out the first time I played this game. I was just like walking in the desert, and suddenly the ground was Big Worm. I wish to see him. So we're gonna change the time. We're gonna see the Big Worm, and then we're gonna go back. There's not a lot of sights you missed. You saw all like the big leaning ring last stream. Up here, it is a little pretty. So at some point I'll have to make my way there. But for now, a quick stop over at the Big Worm, and then we continue with our questing. Are we taking constant damage? Is that going to be happening right now? Yep, okay. There's a weather effect in Oblivia. It's a storm, and it literally just makes you take constant damage, like 50 every once in a while. Luckily I have so many healing arts that I can, like, you know, target this guy, click heal, and then end combat, so I can keep myself alive if I need to. Whoa, Big Worm! Look at that guy. What a menace. The issue with having, like, you know, these big 50s popping up on the stream... Pop up the screen because everyone is taking damage! The big issue with that is... if you try putting a probe in the ground while the storm is happening, it'll just cancel. It'll just cancel your... It'll cancel, like, when you're halfway through the progress bar, and you'll never get to finish it. Let's see. Alright, next, we're going here. Gotta keep unlocking characters. The way I think I'm gonna do this, we're gonna get 3 characters, or maybe just these 2, Fog and this one, and then we're gonna do a story quest. And then we're gonna get 3 more characters. Certain things aren't unlocked until after Chapter 5. Heart to heart. So, this is new. There's like a big heart on the screen right now. You can even see it. This used to be really difficult to figure out, how to do people's heart to hearts, and these heart to hearts were important. Like, if you hadn't done certain heart to heart levels, you could not do affinity missions for these characters. Am I in the wrong spot? No, this is it. So, if you wanted to find a character's heart to hearts, you had to do so much Googling, and you were not going to be inherently successful.
Hey, are you the one
This
here to
song
help with
again?
testing? Good, you look tough, you'll do just fine. The name's Alexa, and I'm an outfitter. Nice to meet ya. Should we get started? I want to get to testing this new scale weaponry ASAP. And since you're so tough, the data should be great.
You know what? No, let's just query. That made Yelv happy. I heard the effect. I heard the heart go off.
As I mentioned, I'm an outfitter. My job is testing new scale weaponry. But in order to gather test data, I need a test subject. And that test subject is you. Oh, and feel free to hit back. Simulates combat better.
She looks a little
Plus, it's
different
more
in
fun.
this game. I'm noticing. I'm pretty sure her
Ready to
eyes used to be
begin now?
orange.
My scale's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
So when the screen does this, like, zoom in, I'm starting to notice that it's, like, slightly shaking, and it's freaking me out. Zoom outs, they're okay, but those, like, close character zoom ins, I'm scared.
You won't enjoy it.
Alright,
I will fight.
we're fighting a Skell. So, spoiler alert, this person we were just talking to, Alexa, it is Alexa, right? Yep, Alexa. It feels weird to say that, given that Amazon is a thing, and has kind of ruined that name for the world. But there are a lot of people named Alexa, so a lot of people have been cursed. This Alexa is the 3rd DLC character that was added right after launch. We already met these 2, HB and Yelv. This one is the 3rd of 4.
Whoa. You're strong. Like, really strong.
Where's
I can't
Fog?
believe you beat my scale.
Where did Fog go?
That's
Fog?
funny.
That's a loaner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loaner.
Hey,
Fog's
Tika,
gone.
did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing.
You get some good data?
What happened to Fog?
Amazing
I'm worried,
data,
dude.
actually. Although
I'm gonna do
we have to
one
take the
comprehensive
client's scale in for
search.
repairs
Search?
thanks to a certain someone. Still,
He is
I'd
gone.
call
He
it
is
a net
long
positive.
gone.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the skull. Besides, that's how tests go.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back?
That's the drill. If you were listening very, very closely, the mic was just drilling, and I have to close 3 doors now, like I said I would. I'll be right back.
Else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
Of course, the second I leave, the characters stop speaking, so you're just left with silence. You mind handling the next test in place of Alexa? No mission is too big or small for me. HB, smile. Okay, never mind. We got Yelv to smile. We're good. Yelv is a little more important right now. His affinity is much lower than HB's. I've been bringing HB fucking everywhere.
Sounds like it's settled.
I need a
So,
tank?
I need help
It's
with a
gonna be
ramjet
HB.
rifle
He's really good for it.
performance test. I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigents with it.
Oh, are we testing a scale weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a scale weapon, I'd have been super in. But I believe research doesn't have to be exciting to be world-changing.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes for you.
You know what? It just dawned on me. We unlocked a new outfit. When we did that mission for the pigs. I have an outfit for HB. I have an idea. See if we can find it. Oh! Nope. This is me. Where's HB? There we go. This is concerning. Is there a chance we didn't get it? Oh, there's like a big white suit, and I was hoping to slap it on this guy, but... Could it be a different mission? God, this turtleneck looks awful. There are so many, like, bad options in terms of fashion in this game. It can be kind of, like, difficult picking and choosing. Okay, the cat's in my lap. Hello. What are you doing? Why are you climbing? What? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to leave HB as he is. You know what? I'll check one more thing. Because what if we did get it, and I just don't see it? Huh, it's not here too. Whoa, be careful. You almost just shredded my shirt. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to get a big suit for getting those pigs. Did we forget to turn in the pig quest? We did. We actually did. Alright. At least we get to see the cool outfit for HB. It's hard to pick an outfit for HB, and as you can guess, what he's wearing now is kind of a hodgepodge. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It took me a while to settle on even that. I'm way too picky with the fits in this game, as I am with literally every video game I ever play. It's just how I am.
Then we came along and just senselessly murdered the entire family of pigs for our convenience. How messed up is that?
Assert that anything standing in the way of mankind's survival must be eliminated. Where's HB? He's gonna love this. He's stuck behind those two NPCs. Yeah, everyone loved it. Okay. Kind of a psycho answer if you ask me, but I'm not about to argue with the person who just gave it. Carl, I just saved your life. You don't think he's gonna, like, wind up dead anyways? From trying to, like, cozy up to some pigs, do you? I genuinely don't know. I typically, like, can't handle a moral conundrum, so I just leave them. Let them live. We got it. Bam. Beautiful, looking real spiffy. And on top of that, we can change the color of his glasses to white. Beautiful HB fit. We are ready. So, here's what's going on now. We have Alexa in the party. Can I pull this up? I figured out how to check your squad missions, by the way. It's right here. But right now, we need to head to Sylvalum's Needle. Or Needle Rock Sandsea, which, that's a new place. Oh, hi, oh, no, you can't do this right now. You can't lick my face. You gotta go. You can't just do this whenever you want. We have to go to a place, and we have to test out a rifle. But it's a place we've never been. So, I didn't go there on my own time, because that's just what I do. You know, I didn't want to go to this new place off stream, so then I could just warp there. It's up here. So we've got a bit of a hike ahead of us. Definitely the longest hike that we've done yet on stream. But it's gotta be done. You can already see... Oh, not anymore now that it's raining. Let me try to disable that real quick. I want to see the sights. Yeah. That, like, moon-looking thing. And that mountain peak. That is where we're going right now. Primordia is way behind us. We've got a bit of a trek. And we're going to be doing plenty of jumps. This trek can be a bit of a pain. I won't lie. If you don't want to do it all slowly, I just recommend waiting until Chapter 7, because then you get the ability to move a lot faster and over deep water. There are going to be times on this little trek that we're forced to swim. Is it really raining again? Why? What did I do to deserve this? We're going to need to swim, because these guys are level 35, and they're looking for a fight. So I have to do what I can to get around them without starting a fight. So it's gonna be a bit of a trek. This is normally the time that I would summarize what we're gonna be doing this stream, but I think I've already done that. We're doing these character unlocks, a chapter of the story, a side quest or two, anything I find important. But again, we're not going to be doing this whole, like, every facet of this game on stream, because there's just way too much content. If you want me to do every single facet of this game, we could straight up be here for months. We could be doing this every other day for months straight. Oh man, maybe I should have waited to do this, because this is going to be kind of a hike. But it'll be worth it when we get there, and we get to see the sights. Unless it's still, like, raining and thunderstorming and we can't see jack shit. But we had no control over that bit. We did what we could. I will say, I'm getting close to, classing out of the, knife and ray gun. And when we max out that class, we get to bring the knife with us into other classes, which is going to be very useful. Because again, when you start a new class, you only get the 2 arts from the beginning of the class, so you're kind of useless for a little bit. But if you switch one of your weapons, you can keep all of the arts from that weapon. You know, I've been doing something on my own time a little bit. So I do streams on this account, yes. The Mumph dot stream. It was going to be called Mumph dot stream, but the format I like to use for all my little projects is Mumph dot something. The VOD channel is Mumph dot VOD. The TF2 stuff. Oh, there's a man there. The TF2 stuff is Mumph dot TF. Splatoon Mumph dot Inc. INK. I wanted there to be some sort of consistency to the stuff I put out visually, and that's kind of the route I've chosen for that. But on the main Mumph channel, there is currently nothing. But all this while, I've had like 50 different scripts I've been tooling with on various things over the years. And one of the ones that I'm working on right now is comparing the different Xenoblade game combat systems. Because there are some differences that make some of them better than others, and I kind of want to rank them and say what I think the best combat system in the entire franchise is. Spoiler alert, it's this game. But I can't just like make a 30-second video where I say Xenoblade X has the best combat in the franchise and then not explain my reasoning. So I'm scripting up a thing to explain why I feel the way I do. I saw those shadows, it freaked me out. And scripting this thing has honestly been a bit of a nightmare. Because, on one hand, if you're comparing Xenoblade combat systems, you want to assume that people know about these combat systems. Like they've either played them, seen them played, had their own complaints. And in order to do that, typically you'll have beaten the story. So I'm gonna assume that people have beaten the story. Or so, that's how I'm scripting it. But at the same time, if I don't, like, take time to explain every single goddamn detail about the combat system, it's gonna be really difficult to make the comparisons and make a point as to why I think certain changes were worse or better for the series. We'll see when that script is finished. If I had to guess, I'd say a week, but given my perfectionism, it might be a bit longer. Who knows? Alright, here we are. The funny, white desert, fungus land, Silvalum. And we almost got into a fight with a Pugalith and possibly died. Okay, this little bug walking around right here is a hint. The bug in front of us. Oh. This tells us that these flowers are also possibly bugs. This is one of those areas with just an absurd amount of ambush enemies. I think more than any other area in the game. I didn't even... Where were you? Was he fully under the ground? Ugh. And it doesn't end with that little mushroom. It doesn't end with these little bugs. This thing that this little freak is standing on... Oh no! There's an infinity of ambush enemies. It's gonna bother me. That little mountain... We may have seen things like it in the desert and forest that turned out to be enemies. These are gonna do the exact same. I think that's one right there, but I'm not gonna go close enough because he's got a bunch of flowers around him which could also be enemies. Ooh. New freaks just dropped. Alright. So the levels here kind of vary wildly. There are a lot of very, very high-level enemies in this area. As there are in every every area. This thing directly in front of us, the floating, like, menace. Level 55. Zedom is one of the most difficult fights in the game. Difficult basic enemy fights. But not all enemies in this area are super duper strong. For instance, the one we're about to fight.
There's our subject.
Ones we're about to fight.
Just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So
they are
don't
not.
Let your guard down. Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't in Tika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
You don't really get anything bonus for doing that, so I'm just not gonna keep it simple.
This is true. Our current equipment is a little bit lacking. And data doesn't help anyone if we all get killed in junk.
And that assault rifle she has
You're
equipped
right. Let's avoid
is a contender for the worst assault rifle in the game.
Target.
She's just not going to be doing much damage to contribute. But as long as she shoots the enemy one time in a fight, that'll count for this little mission. I spent... Oh my god, okay, I gotta show this. I spent a long time yesterday trying to figure out how to check my squad tasks. You're probably aware that Googling something for a game that just came out is really fucking difficult. Doubly so when it's a remake, because you're just going to be getting information for the old version, and the old version, to see your squad tasks, it's literally just look down at the gamepad. I got a bunch of, like, garbage results. And, okay, while I was doing it, I got this. Hello? Is this thing on? Am I off alone? Is anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Just seeing that poll breathed new life into me. I quite like seeing how this this game's community, however small it has been for the longest time, if they get their jollies off, they have their fun. By the way, I've got 5,300 TP. I've got a whole hell of a lot right now because of the gear I'm equipped with and the other thing. The other thing, I have a skill now that gives me bonus TP. So, me and Yelp just both used Beam Barrage. And as you know, Beam Barrage has a chance to rope in enemies outside of your fight. Oh no. Oh no, it's coming this way. Oh no! Leave me alone! Oh god, he joined the fight! It's over! It's so over! God damn it! I did everything right. What was wrong with that? We got 3 of them killed. God, that's so fucking stupid. This Zadam is really fucking annoying. He will constantly be doing that while we're here. He knows where to be. His little pathing route, it goes everywhere that you need to be. Please don't see me this time. Thank God. It's like the devs knew. It's like the devs knew where you had to go. Because we all died, we just lost all of our TP, so now we can't do the funny Beam Barrage buff. Andy! Viridian! Sorry, it's really easy for me to get distracted by these little freaks and geeks that pop up. Did he just say let's fuck off and regroup? No, he said let's buff up. I can see it. I have eyes. Because we have so many green arts now, overcharging smooth recovery is going to be huge. We might unequip repair. Because, like, just having smooth recovery is usually enough.
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh?
Sure, we'll do this. Everyone likes that.
Your tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again, huh? Tika's waiting for our report, so let's head back.
So, gluing this really weak assault rifle to her, it doesn't do a great job of showing you how good, Alexa is. Alexa is one of the best characters in the game, like, hands down. Oh my god! She's amazing in Skell combat, particularly, as is her obsession. She's one of the characters that gets synchrony, like Yelv gets, which makes her like a must-pick for any Skell team. But, unlike Yelv, she's also incredible on the ground. She has an assault rifle and a javelin, the javelin being one of the more, like, damage-centric melee weapons, and assault rifle being one of the heaviest utility weapons in the game. She has topple, she has a ground gear ability that lets her regenerate health to Skells. She has a lot going for her. She's a very, very good character. And
Nice
if you're looking
work
for a
out
character to fit, like,
me
the
take
one
that
slot
rifle
on
off
your
you
story
now.
mission team, she's not a bad pick. Just because she's good when you have to be on the ground and in a Skell, and in
Also,
certain
I'm
story
done
missions, you'll
analyzing
have both of those as requirements.
So, is this gear a keeper or what?
Not great. Too soon to call it, though. I'll ask a few other teams to run tests.
What? You seriously might shelve it? I thought it felt really good out there.
Yeah, it's a tough business. But results aside, the test was carried out perfectly. You both did a great job. If the project gets cut, it'll be due to my design.
Aw, Tika. Well, hang in there. Think positive.
I try.
And maybe think about making a Skell weapon?
I'll considering it.
As you can tell,
Wait, is that good?
this is yet another character that is, like, Skell obsessed to a point of...
At least
to
I
a
got
fault,
new
let's
partner
say.
out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
We have Lynn, we have her, and unfortunately this will not be the last one. Both of her signature arts are TP arts. I tend to avoid TP arts, just because I don't like spending TP, because I like to revive. And that's to my detriment, unfortunately. Hey, Yelv got the 2 affinity. Very good, Yelv. Alright, I think it's time. I think let's do Chapter 5. I'm in the mood for a good cutscene. I'm in the mood for some actual story in this game. All of the story missions so far have been very light on that front. So let's see what the game can do when it's actually kind of hitting. Oh, there is one thing in this mission that is, like, comical, genuinely. And it's the voices of certain characters, or how they've gone about doing these voices. I won't spoil any more than that, but just prepare to, like... Whoa, what is going on there? You guys okay? Oh my god. She's eating her. What the fuck is this? That was horrible. Just prepare to ask yourself, what were the devs thinking with these voices? What the fuck is even happening?
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea.
There's the animation that we'll see every single story mission. And this is the other thing we see every story mission.
Beef braised in wine.
Eating Tatsu joke.
Hey, Tatsu. Why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? Got one all ready for you.
Tatsu loved nice and hot bath before eating. Did Lindley use bath salts? Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Lindley, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling wine.
Why does he know what bath
Spud's
salts are?
smarter than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Lindley is not funny. Lindley is not funny.
Okay, everyone, let's eat.
if you were thinking that I gave her that turtleneck because red and blue are the colors of the Monado and she's got a Monado hairpin, you figured right. You figured it out.
I can't get over your cooking.
Gwyn!
That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it.
I'm so glad I gave him that suit. He looks so fucking
If I'd
dumb.
known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes, yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you.
Got her.
And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come
Why
here
does
to
it
argue.
fit him so well?
What's going on?
It's growing on me.
So,
He looks really silly, but at the same time, like, he makes it work.
That got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. Alright, you take the indigents and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's Ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined.
Hope you can still hear these little freaks talking.
If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all.
I did a little bit of sound mixing, like I mentioned, but in the testing I did, it seemed pretty alright.
We'll take it from here.
But again, you really never know until you're live. Or after the fact. Either or. Alright. It dawned on me now. We haven't given Alexa an outfit. I know exactly what to give her. There it is. And then some pants. Maybe just jeans? I'm pretty sure we have jeans. Bingo! Okay, the full white suit might be a little much. I think we're gonna go with regular old jeans. Normal human clothes. And we have to give her a hat as well for armor. This is what I was talking about, how some armor pieces give you an arm and... I was about to say an arm and a leg. I was a second away from saying it. Give you arms and a chest plate. I don't want to give her one of these hats that gives her better taunting. Potential up, that's pretty good. But that also gave her a weird helmet, because she's not, you know, wearing a headpiece. Let's just give her this one. Not think about it too much. As we get more and more outfit options, all of our characters will start looking different. I'm a little picky. I like to give everyone their own custom outfit, instead of just letting them wear what they were wearing from Go, because typically when they're wearing, you know, their normal fit, they look very generic. Or rather, they're wearing the same clothes as, like, literally everybody else in the game. They'll give, like 5 or 6 characters the exact same outfit. I don't like that. Gotta distinctify them a little bit.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
Sandy Bum Canyon. We made it.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
God damn it, that got a chuckle out of me.
Listen to Tatsu. This place always have
They got a light
sandstorms.
blowing of
Sands
air
get
through the nose. That's
everywhere.
enough.
Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon. Nopon ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Linley think she better name her than native Mirren peoples?
What? No.
Good. Tatsu accept Linley apology and forgive. This time.
Are we the same height as Lynn? No, not quite. Okay. I keep worrying that I made my shulk a little too tall.
Strange.
And now I'm worrying the
There's
opposite.
nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
There they are.
Another new Xeno species.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
I just realized that two of us are wearing the jeans. Oh god.
Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets?
You're hearing it right.
So they're not ganglion, at least.
They just pitch shifted the vocals.
Sounds like they're fighting against them to me.
And they decided that the entire race of this group, called Manon,
Manon appeared on Mira
Manon,
year before, friends?
they should all have this funny pitch-shifted voice.
I know that sound.
It's like it's very low effort.
Just Tatsu, the ganglion.
It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point.
It's gonna get much funnier when they start getting used for very serious side quests involving murder. Some device must be translating.
Right? Must be something like that.
The universal translator.
We haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Oh, that Tatsu.
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are, conversing.
There's something about this
But if
planet.
they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
There's something about this planet.
It shouldn't be.
There's something about this planet.
Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all.
Say your line, Elma.
Maybe our intent is getting across some other way.
I already know what I'm gonna title the final stream.
Could it be something about this planet?
Oh, she said it. I couldn't reach it in time. I tried. This zoom feature, this zoom feature is fucked.
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
Get him out of here.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
I think I'm gonna do 2 story missions today. And the rest will just be side content. But cool side content, so it's good enough for me. I'm pretty sure the mission after this is the one where we visit the one spot that I was in at the very beginning of the stream. With the cool jump. Or yump, if you prefer. I love a good yump.
Everyone with me! Melee!
We use the speedrun strats where we can. Hey there. More of this music.
Hey, is everything alright?
Relax. Tatsu here to help.
God. I'll get over this voice at some point. I surely
Take out
will.
more food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
I might actually,
No,
genuinely,
Tatsu mean personnel.
for the thumbnail for this VOD, open up like
Humans are friendly.
finale
Humans are not working with the
and write out the bass line of
Sorry for the
doom 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 doom
We're from a planet
doom
called
doom
Earth.
doom
The
doom,
Ganglion are enemies to us as well.
and maybe give Tatsu like a bass guitar or something.
That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know.
We've just heard so much of this goddamn song this stream.
You can tell, right? The Ganglion desire our technology.
They're so advanced that their voices got pitch shifted up.
I hope so. Why don't one of you
I was
tell
saying
us what
earlier,
happened?
it's a little wacky. I'm noticing it now. Two of us have the same ripped white pants, and two of us have the regular jeans. This party was maybe a little... maybe a little odd to have picked. But the thing is, we don't have a lot of options right now for clothing. We make do with what we have.
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly.
I would totally change the pants right now, but we do not have a lot of pants.
We need you to destroy them all, okay?
I got all the pants I can get in the game right now.
Got it. We don't want the Ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Classic line read, pitch shifted up. They really pitch shifted the hell out of that too. They didn't just like slightly do it. They went all out. Can't do that. Alright. So it's a good thing I did all this like moving around and activating beacons because getting to these 3 spots can take a long time otherwise. Let's see, it's 3 o'clock in the game's time, so by the end of this quest, hopefully the sun will be up, because I don't want to do the first actual cutscene of the game. I don't want to do that and have it be dark outside, so you can't see jack shit. It's a good cutscene, genuinely. I actually kind of dig it. Which is weird to say for this video game, considering how many bad ones there are. Not bad per se, how many nothing ones there are. A whole lot of nothingy cutscenes. I think I could have given Alexa better items. Maybe I should have stopped in town. Something I should mention. Ooh, let me get into push for this. If I see everyone lined up, I gotta do it. Something I should mention. Every time you level up, and your new level has a 5 in it, you can equip new armor. Or you can buy new armor from the store, rather. If it has a 0 at the end of it, you can buy new weapons from the store. The best weapons in the game are not found in the store. You'll have to get them dropped from like the super bosses and shit. But the stuff they do have in the store, it ain't bad. You can't really go wrong with it. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this fight. I don't think we had to. I really hope it doesn't get dark again by the time the cutscene plays. Oh, I forgot to mention something. One of the skills I have equipped, which I find very useful for this build, you can equip... It's not very useful universally, to be fair, but because healing is so scarce in the beginning of this game, the skill I've equipped heals me if I apply a buff to myself, or an aura, for a flat rate, and a flat rate that's like kinda big. So just by like using this absorber skin barrier thing, or repair, I can give myself way more health than I'd normally be able to. And that's kind of important, because I'm the protagonist, I'm the one who's actually like in control of my character. I can really do some damage. And because I'm doing a lot of damage, I'm drawing a lot of aggro. You can see where this is going. I'm drawing a lot of aggro, I'm gonna take a lot of damage in return. Beautiful beam barrage. I've decided I'm gonna stop saying beam barrage. My first time beating this game as a kid, 10 years ago, more or less a kid,
We're just getting started now.
I had this as my character's voice, which is kind of silly because I never played the original Xenoblade. I just liked this voice. Sure enough, it's Adam Howden, the man, the myth, the legend.
2 to go. Let's move.
I heard a lot of beam barrage getting said over the years. That's the bottom line. Beam barrage! I've heard that said so many goddamn times that it's hard for me to say barrage after beam and not say barrage. Which is objectively an incorrect pronunciation, but at the same time, I don't know what the dialects are in, like, other areas, like the UK. I'm not sure how barrage is pronounced in other places. Who knows? Maybe it is barrage. Oh, you know what? Can I stop for a second? Ooh. Check this out. If you select your character, you can edit your profile, and you'll see a lot of other blades around, and they will all say, like, ready and waiting with a star next to them. That just means they haven't changed it yet. It's really funny how these later ones, you get some real lines, like, I'm really feeling it! And, think you can take me? Ready or Gor Moti, you get all of them. Take me to Elysium. Give me something meatier. You get so many of them. You can kind of tell what people's favorite Xenoblades are, or what their favorite Xenoblade jokes are, from what those little things they had equipped are. And every time you see a new character, or a recruitable player character, rather, not like these AIs that are pre-existing, with the online system, rather, someone will have set one of those things up. But because it's so out of the way and tough to figure out, like you had to go into the affinity chart and then click customize profile, which is not something you expect to do from an affinity chart menu. TLDR, not a lot of people are going to be changing theirs. We're just going to have to get used to that. I need to kind of lock in. This is going to be a bit of a fight. I forgot how strong these guys are. Something broke. I failed to mention this last stream. I know I did mention that, like, breaking parts on an enemy can stop them from doing certain attacks. It staggers them, and it can lock them out of certain moves that they normally have. But it's not just visual. Oh, please back him off the cliff, please! We'd love to see that! He's just gonna perish with this. Oh, there he goes! Oh, that was lovely. Rip that guy. Oh, I just heard him explode. Anyways, if you break parts, it's like Monster Hunter. Sometimes breaking a very specific part is what you have to do to get a very specific drop. So if you've been, like, doing a quest that says, get Skirpo silk, or meat from a pig, try breaking very specific parts on the pig, and seeing if your luck changes. There are some drops that you straight up only get if you break the right parts. That can be a little bit annoying, because the game doesn't outright tell you if that's the case. At least it hasn't historically. The one thing that is pretty fucking cool. Let's see. This. What is this? Slay the ambusher. Okay. No, wait. If I go up here, I should be able to show you. Hunt 4 rustbladas. Gather 3 piles of Zalin dirt. This is a collectible. Normally, to get specific collectibles that you need, you just have to run around and pick up collectibles and hope that you're getting the right ones. In this game, they will straight up tell you where you can find them, and you'll be able to see specifically where the ones that have already spawned are. That is such a quality of life change. It's kind of insane. Oh yeah, there's a beacon down there. We cannot get it. We can't get it now. Even when we get a scale license, we can get to it, but we can't get it. I might as well do this. Seeing the big beam barrage makes me happy. I already used my aura, it's too late, Elma. God, it's still so much fun to yump around. Did Elma just walk off the cliff? Elma? No, she's here. I'm pretty sure someone just walked off a cliff. The party members do have a bit of a habit of, like, if they walk off a cliff, they might just teleport back to you anyways. Other times they will get lowered to 1 HP, or straight up perish. And then warp to you.
Never stood a chance.
Number 2 goes boom! Just one more left.
You know, there's not really a negative to dying besides losing your TP. And we already have 5,000 TP, so I don't just want to jump off this cliff and lose it all. So I'm not gonna. Even though I only really have like 1 TP art right now. Maybe I should equip another one. The only other one we can really equip is Brainjack, which is a thing you've seen in other video games, other RPGs, where you turn an enemy into an ally for a little bit. I forget what they usually call that mechanic in other games. My brain wants to say seduce, but that's definitely not it. Enchant, that's a good one. Alright, we can aggro whoever we want here, because we're going to be jumping off a cliff anyways, it's fine. They'll forget we're even around. Oh! That was a little early. I'm doing my best not to get, like, wrapped up in any pointless engagements, because these fights aren't going to do too much for my level right now, and I prefer to do my grinding off stream. Is this guy just walking in, like, circles, straight up? Oh, he is good. Is that what I think it is? Okay, this is worth noting. This is a prone as well. Let me zoom in. But the model's a bit different. That's because the prone aren't all male, they're female as well. They're a race like any other in the game. And they're not strictly all bad guys. We'll get to learn more about the prone later on in the game. I'll try to avoid doing the funny prone side quests off stream. Because there's some interesting stuff there. I don't know if I can jump up from here. This ought to do it. There we go.
Everyone with me! Melee!
This could be a little annoying. I'm gonna That's what happens if you ignore the Zig, as they're called. Not to be confused with Ziggy Stardust. Different Zig. That's what these things are called, by the way. Zigs can be really, really annoying. They can't move. But to make up for that, let me just tell everybody to target this thing. I couldn't do the button prompt. It wouldn't let me because I had the start menu open. That's fucked up, man. So, to make up for not being able to walk, they have like the longest range in the entire game, both for detection and for their attacks. You might find yourself flying around later in the game in your giant mech, and just suddenly you're hit with something that knocks you down in midair. So you just fall for like 30 seconds. That's not particularly fun. Lynn, you're too late. I only had one of those. I would love to have more melee arts and more ranged arts, but at this point, we're not going to be getting them for a while. The only other good melee art with a knife is unlocked like after chapter 11. It's kind of unfortunate that certain builds are better at the beginning of the game, and others are better at different points. But I guess it gives you an excuse to try out a bunch of different stuff.
That should be all of them.
So that's not so bad.
Thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
I don't know why I call them Manon instead of Manon. You know what? No, I do. It's really unnatural to say Manon. It's like you're saying like man on hill. Man on mountain. It doesn't really feel like a race name. Manon kinda does. But I'm splitting hairs over pronunciation, which is never a good sign. Shouldn't be doing that. People can pronounce shit however they want. After all, Arcanine is Arcanine in this household. That will never change.
No sign of the man on anywhere.
I've developed the nasty habit
Where would they go?
of like before I start stream,
Maybe back to their ship?
I bring like 4 water bottles, and then I don't drink them through the stream.
Wait, look, over there. Boom booms.
Let's check it out.
I've got to correct that. Physically abusing myself because I'm streaming. It's... like, I don't have a hard time, like, focusing on what I'm doing. Which is kind of a weird thing to say, considering that, like, when I visited the ADHD doctor and took all the ADHD tests, he was like, dude, you got some fucked up ADHD, like 97th percentile. Almost as bad as it gets. I don't have too hard of a time, despite that, locking in to whatever the hell I'm doing and focusing. If anything, if it's something I enjoy and can get behind, I'm at risk of getting a little too locked in. I get kind of tunnel vision-y sometimes. And I just kind of ignore other things that may or may not be important, like drinking water, breathing, for one. That might sound like I'm like, just bullshitting you. There are legitimate times where I just like, I stop breathing. I know that's... What the fuck is this guy talking about? Straight up, if I'm like at the doctor's, and the doctor's getting like really close to me, doing like the stethoscope stuff, I will just stop breathing. I don't know what it is that's making me do that. I think like if people are too close to me, I just don't want to breathe on them, you know? I think that's where that comes from. But I've developed a habit of not breathing, which is not a good habit to have in any situation. Breathe, people, you know? Breathe. There's a clock. I've been looking for one of these. Just in case we run out of time, let's change it to early morning and hope it doesn't start raining. Or storming. I forgot, the storms in this place are horrible. This is what I was talking about, by the way, this ready and waiting thing. It just means this guy hasn't discovered the menu in the affinity chart yet that lets you change your little callout. you can't really blame people for that, considering how tucked away it is. Luckily, I haven't had to use the follow ball at all, because I kind of know where things are for the most part. The map is certainly doing me some favors. Makes that a lot easier. Can I get up this way? Might as well try. I see a spot right here that looks like you might be able to stand on it. Nope, oh well. Alright, we're gonna go around. You always have to try. You never know when you might find like a new skip for yourself. I think I neglected to mention this last stream, which is kind of the theme for this stream. This world, it's very, very well designed for the traversal tools you have on offer. So well designed that when it came time to make Breath of the Wild, literally Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, this was the team that was brought on board to design the world. Because these guys know how to make, like, a really traversable world with tons of options. They did a damn good job. That goes without saying. And here we are, a real cutscene, for once. Okay, maybe not yet, but something like it at least.
We will break your legs.
It's a good line, Reach.
It is a command. We are not asking.
Sorry.
You will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This is the Ganglion way. It worked on Pro. It will work on Lano. Too much talk. Captain, time to kill. Yes. Kill one, then the others will obey. What? Who dares?
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness! We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one. Big time, okay?
Slow stroll out of there, look at them go.
Yes. Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
Next cutscene is a contender for the best cutscene in the game. For a couple of reasons.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
I will not spoil anything else about it.
They felt that! Now hit them again! This will bring them to that.
I forgot you can use these like energy things to instant charge one of your arts. This is my first time like fucking with that. Kinda cool. That's a little busted. Oh, they're animating. I kind of dig that, I'm not gonna lie. It's a neat feature. That might make some builds? Whoa. Some builds that weren't quite viable in the base game, that might give them something else. Because I know some builds focus themselves around an art that, you know, takes 90 seconds to recharge or some bullshit. I guess we're getting the chief before the second guy. Doesn't really matter at this point. We're a little bit over-leveled, but just a little bit. Which is inevitable in a game that needs you to grind to do certain quests. You're gonna end up over-leveled for other ones. I mean, I could have done planning. I could have, like, very specifically planned our route and made sure I was the exact same level as the enemy every single time. No thank you. You know? Sure, it's doable. I do not want to do that particularly. We're just gonna have a casual playthrough.
Woo! Dance of victory!
Damn it!
For Tatsu? Really? Spoilers, by the way.
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
He's losing his biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
Not bad, was it? An actual cutscene with some big reveals, things that happened, and people were animating. Thank God. I quite like that cutscene. It's a good one. It can come as a bit of a shock, but it explains some things now. Why we're so desperate to find the Lifehold, at least. The characters will do a better job of explaining why exactly that is in this next cutscene. But we're back to normal cutscene animating now, so sorry. The animation budget was limited. I remember when this game came out, people were like, this is a tech demo for Xenoblade 2. That's why the story was so light. And then Xenoblade 2 came out, and they learned no lessons from this game. That little bandage isn't doing so much for him, is it?
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Check your arm and shake your head. Do the hokey pokey.
That's strange. The analytical scans didn't pick up any major problems. We know your fluids are circulating properly, and it looks like you can definitely control your fingers. You should be back to normal.
If Lynn says the scans check out, I'm sure it'll be fine. It can take some time to readjust.
It's not whether it's functional that I'm worried about, it's I'm a robot. What?
Just in reverse.
That must be it. You did just have the operation. Sadly, there's nothing I can do to speed up the sync process. Just give it a little time. You'll see.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but...
Might have.
As you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are Mims.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis...
Everyone, including every Mim in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
That reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
So what if Gangly and her big beasties smash friends' robot Mims?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these Mims as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a mimeosome. That's an order, you hear? One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it?
Barely, but the lights are too bright.
It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't?
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
We'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end
Oh,
of
Alexa's
the human
here
race
now.
as we know it. The end of everything.
Welcome, Alexa. This is sensitive information. Are you sure she's allowed to be hearing this? So about that.
Well, on that cheerful note...
Okay, give me a second, I'll get to
Rook.
it.
You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
Right.
One of the major plot holes in this game is that secrecy right there. She says it's like a need-to-know basis, that timer is a countdown until when everyone dies. Why is the follow ball on? Except everybody can see the countdown at all times. People not only ask questions, but like civilians on the street also seem to know what that countdown means. So maybe it's not that need to know of a thing, because most people already seem to know it. Or at the very least, know that something is up with that big tower that we can't see because it's raining. Wow, the game is like really struggling to handle the frame rate in the rain. All the boys are here. Squaretash, Nagi, Shosan.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything.
Oh my
You
god,
did
they are
good.
pretty floppy.
Just watch yourself out there, big shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
At the very least, I can tell you that all the citizenry know they're in mimeosomes.
We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have
Every single one knows that. I mean, except for my character until now, but
Then Manon will live here too?
they all knew.
Correct. The The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
You know, there's a non-zero chance
I
that
wasn't sure how you'd react.
I have to, like, crank the volume a little bit on the voices, and then put on a limiter so that it doesn't get too crazy when we're in battle.
Someone told me that once.
Because it's been doing a little bit of both. It feels like this stream, the audio has been way too low when characters are speaking, and still like the same level of high when we're in combat, so you can still hear everyone reading their lines normally.
We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar? I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so of space.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The Ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part. My good man, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right?
So besides the gimmick of them having a horribly pitch-shifted up voice,
Here comes our little ship now.
they have a tendency to end like 90% of sentences with a question mark. There's a lot of alien races in this game, so they do what they can to distinguish them, even if those distinctions are like kinda nothingy. Good lord. Everything is so loud right now on the capture. Why were the voices so much quieter? The voices are set fucking higher than everything else. Why? Is that a flame hat? This guy's cool. I didn't realize how tough it was to find a game with like audio mixing that actually just works. Like you don't have to finagle with your settings and really suffer a little bit. I took it for granted when I was playing like Splatoon and Metroid Prime, because things were just working. Alright, it is now time for Overdrive. Now that you know you're a Mimiosome, you get access to Overdrive. 3000 TP, the same as a Revive, to activate it. It's a little convoluted, and I'm not going to be able to explain it very well. But boy will I try. Next combat engagement, I'll do a little bit of attempting to explain some of the mechanics of Overdrive. Even I don't understand them all, because there's so fucking many, dude. There really are, like, a crazy amount of mechanics to Overdrive. This little portal here can take us to the Manon ship, which is now right there on the map. Fucking huge. There are fast travel points there, but to get them, we first have to do this. And so we shall. So this is a ship, yes. So we're gonna be using some ship terms. I wanted to say nautical terms, but the same applies to air travel. I was gonna call it aeronomic, but I don't know if that's correct. There's a starboard side, and if you know anything about boats, you know what this other side is. It's a 4-letter word that ends with a T. And we can't go there yet. Well, that's the port side. That's the port side. God damn it. I love me some nautical terms. Let's see what we have here. Alright, I had to check some missions just to see what was available. There's a couple other things that I want to do this stream. A couple affinity quests, just to get some characters unlocked and maybe some arts as well. But before we do that... Hey! Let's check out the mission control board and see some of the new options. Limited jeans. Limited shorts. Limited hoodie. Let me just check this one real quick. What is it? High accelerators in Primordia. Gathering used to be such a challenge. I'm really glad they've, like, given you tools to actually get through it without suffering. I don't really care about sport glasses, they look kind of funny. But, you know me, I'm picky about the outfits, so I do what I can. Alright. So what's first? Let me check. Alright. So, we're gonna do an affinity mission right now? Or is it even? I don't think it's an affinity mission, actually. It's close, though. Before we do, though, we need to switch out some characters. Grab Yelv and HB. I kinda want to bring Lao. So I think I'm gonna swap Alexa out for Lao for a little bit. Are they the same class? Yeah, they're the same class. Partisan Eagle Plus. Very similar class. Just the upgraded version, you know.
Well. You've seen the class menu at this point.
We're 2 levels away from ranking up and getting to enter Psycho Corruptor Plus.
Wow.
But this is a character right here. Mia. So, Mia is a regular old person, she's not a blade, and look at HB. Having a little jog over there. He'll get here eventually. You can do it, HB. I trust you. Mia is the most difficult character to unlock in the entire video game. That is not an exaggeration. You have to do, like, 5 of these basic missions. Survey 65% of the final area. And then, oh god, what else even? Fight one of the hardest bosses in the game. We talked about decoy last stream, how, like, if you give decoy to an enemy, your next attack will miss. The boss you have to fight at the end of her, like, side quest chain before you can unlock her. How many decoys? I think it's 150. He just gets slapped with 150 decoys. So if you're, like, not a multi-hit build, you just lose that fight until you switch builds. Very fun. Flunked again.
Ugh! Stupid Walter is the worst instructor ever.
Power tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. Say something to get a rise out of Mia. Yelv loves it. Oh, ha ha ha. I'm glad to see all the comedians weren't wiped out when Earth blew up. Let's see how funny it is when I eat your face. Hold still. Ugh. Never mind. When was the last time you washed that thing anyways? Jesus, Mia! That face is too gross to eat. I'll just complain to it instead. Scathing. Scathing remarks. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied for a transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor Walter keeps failing me on the aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly. Says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade. And he's flunked me 45 times in a row. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Tell her to reconsider. No, why are you so set on joining Blade? Thank you for asking. It's about time a good listener showed up around here. I refuse to hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for the human survival, for human survival rages on outside. Or that's what I tell people. But outside NLA's walls is a whole world of experience you could never find on Earth. It's got me burning up with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before. to see sights previously unseen. But Walter's got me trapped in this cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. No one's gonna like this, but I'm gonna do it for the funny. Tell Mia she could always sneak out sometime. Y'all have liked it. That's my boy. Wait, that's... Holy mackerel, that's brilliant! You're a genius person! It's decided then. I leave today, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts just to run off without the proper equipment. Think you could find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon? I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? Track. I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear, then meet me here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigents I come across, right? Oh, and if you could hurry, that'd be great. I've got a fever for adventure, so I want to strike while the iron is hot. If you want to unlock this character... HB was still running! He was running that whole time! If you want to unlock this character, my recommendation is to look up a guide. Because it, genuinely, she is found in every corner of this goddamn planet, in obscure positions, with quests that ask you to do very obscure things. What was it we needed? Combat bodywear, and we already have iron blades. It's very cool. Armoranium is maxed out. Let's use it real quick. Candid and credible. The Manon, have their own manufacturer. Manufacturer. That's the word. We're just gonna dump all of our money into Candid and Credible. Let's see what we got. New outfits. Dyads. A shield. New outfits again. I quite like the Manon outfits. They have some really cool things. And it's better than, like, the manslave fit. Which I really did consider giving HB the manslave fit. Like, we unlocked some armor yesterday. How does it look? I gotta show it off. It's so fucking stupid. There it is. The manslave fit. This has decent defense and decent stats. So you could find yourself wearing this and feeling like you actually have some good armor. And it only looks like that for guys. It looks completely different for girls. So it's like, it really is the manslave fit. Alright, we need to buy survival bodywear? It was combat bodywear. Mamma Mia. The first Mia pun. There's Mamma Mia, It's a Mia. That's all I remember off the top of my head, but there's so many different quests for this. Where's Mia? Yeah, doing this quest line straight up, you can start it after Chapter 3, and you can't really finish it until you're at the end of the game. You just missed my best friend of the world, Walter. You'd be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a Blade operative, and I just shut up, smiled real big, and listened. My boys aren't running anymore. Whoa! That is disturbing. Holy shit, man. That's the second theme of today's stream. The first theme is the second theme is characters clipping into one another. You'd be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up. I read that already. Why bother arguing when I'm about to leave the nest? That is, assuming you got the equipment I asked for. First up, a weapon fit to cleave a Millisor in twain. The iron blades. Awesome! Next, protective gear, able to stop a charging Suid in its tracks. Combat bodywear! Best present ever. With these bad boys, I can handle anything. The indigents of Mira can dish out. Thank you so much, Wait, do I still not know your name? Wow, embarrassing. So what is it? Decline to answer. That's weirdly mysterious, but okay. Looks like someone needs a nickname. From now on, you're Chief. And no, you don't get a say in this. You're Chief whichever option you pick there, it doesn't matter. Alright, now that I'm geared up, I'm off. I'll put those other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah? So she doesn't just, like, take off. She steals a skell and dips. It's time to give HB a funny outfit. Looking good, HB! The white glasses, I think, are really good there. Look at these two chuckle fucks. This game is exactly as good as I remember it being. This is great. I could watch this for fucking hours, dude. But I won't. It's okay, guys. You can stop now. Slow it down a little bit. He made it! He escaped. Oh my god, I love that shit. That is genuinely some of my favorite shit that happens in Xenoblade games. Just characters doing bizarre shit. Clipping around all over the place. Alright. Next, we get yet another character unlock. This one, in order to get it, you have to accept the mission from the board, which I've already got. And the mission is... get a bunch of pearls. I need 10 pearls. And the difficulty... Can I see this from here? No. Usually you can tell when you're at the board, you definitely can. How difficult the mission's about to be. It's rated. This one is given like the maximum rating. Because these pearls ain't easy to find. Kirsty, she just wants us to go, survey places. So I'm gonna do the Kirsty quests on my own time. Just for the affinity points. I'll see if I can get the final DLC character from the base game before ending the stream. But we have a couple characters to unlock first.
Yeah.
So because we got the quest for the pearls, we can go right here. Primary destination Caldros. Well, it might as well. We got a bit of a hike ahead of us.
I see. Homesickness for Earth has you crying yourself to sleep.
I know it's silly. I should just tough it out and get over it.
It's true.
Not at all. I miss Earth as much as you do. I think everyone here does. There's no reason to feel shame or guilt about it.
This is the game's titular mediator.
Really? I didn't think people as strong as you still thought about it.
Of course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your courage.
And this quest is a big softball.
No, thank you.
But it sets up for some serious shit later on.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again...
In classic fashion for the affinity missions, you know?
I hope sharing this burden will help you begin to heal and move forward with life.
It will. Thanks so much, Hope. I just assumed you Blades were all serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really glad I decided to talk to you.
All right, then. Next client, please.
I apologize for the wait. Now then, how can I help you today?
What do you do? Exactly, what is your deal?
Everything from giving directions to solving crimes to life counseling. It all fits under the mediator umbrella. So if anything's troubling you, feel free to share. So then, you're searching for 10 natural pearls, right? I have a pearl necklace here that should suffice, if you're amenable.
Hope, no. That necklace is a memento of your father. You can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all right. I'm certain my father would be pleased if it made someone happy. Here, it's yours. And please don't worry about it. I hope it helps.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
It's sweet how you always worry, Ornella. You remind me of my mother. You've been watching out for me ever since we landed here. Oh, but we're keeping clients waiting.
Yeah, I guess. All right, next, please.
Hey, Hope. I need advice.
Okay, this is significant. The line that's about to be said.
My, we're getting a lot of
The
blades
couple
today.
of lines.
Do you need help with a mission?
No, this is more personal. So, do you know if these mimeosome bodies can, conceive?
Like I mentioned earlier,
Children?
these people know that they're in MIMS. There's your proof.
See, I've started living with this guy, and we've been talking, and,
Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid that's a bit outside my... what about you? Do you know anything about this?
I'm gonna tell her it's a bad idea. Bringing children into a world like this is selfish and wrong. Say that the world must be made safe before thinking about bringing children into it. I think if I were to lecture, that might make Yelv happy, but I know this is a better chance of making more people happy. And I heard no noises.
Yes,
Nobody
exactly.
cared.
What an
God damn it.
insightful observation. In other words, if you focus on achieving Blade's goals, eventually everything will work out fine.
I see. I guess that makes sense. And it's great motivation to work hard, too. All right, well, thanks to you both for the advice.
Ah, thank you. I was really thrown for a loop there.
Next in line, step up, please.
Lulurita needs mega favor mega fast!
Well, this sounds serious. What can I help you with?
Durango Caravan is under attack from awful beasties in Cauldros! Blade Lady must stop monsters and save Caravan!
Oh, that's terrible. But I'm afraid I'm only a mediator. I don't have the training or equipment to take on a mission like that by myself.
Blade Lady not help? Lulurita heard you solve problems.
Hold on,
for
let me
free.
see Hope's shirt again.
A long way to demand aid.
Turn us around.
It's total fraud.
Oh shit.
Durango Caravan doomed. So many Nopon die.
I'm so sorry, but this is something I just can't...
Can I see it? That little thing next to her armpit. Wait and see what happens.
What about Lazy Friend? Two of you
Someone in my
together are
party
strong
like
enough
that.
to help.
Us?
That. Okay, you see it, right? That's a Monado, isn't it?
Lulurita count on friends. Lulurita explain messy details when friends come to Caravan.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. I don't suppose you'd help, would you?
Please? It seems like she's going regardless. And without you, she's likely to get killed.
I'd really appreciate it. I promise not to get in your way. Together, I just know we can keep these poor Nopon safe.
I wonder if this will give us any credit for affinity. No. Alright, check this out. It's there as well on his shirt. On a lot of these designs, there's this like Monado-looking symbol. Sorry, I'm just zooming this back in, so we'll have it for later. Wait, do I not even have to bring her? Oh, that would be excellent. I'm not a fan of her. I'll bring her, though. Hope. She is in my class, but I don't think she uses either of my weapons, unless she has a knife. Let's check. She does. Okay. She's our first Psycho Launcher gun user. And the Psycho Launchers are one of two weapons in the game that focus on status ailments. That, plus the knife, means she's one of our support characters. Unfortunately, she's a knife user that doesn't have smooth recovery and doesn't have any unique offense arts. And she's a support user that's missing most of the best support tools with her primary. I don't know if I... You know what? I just realized. We have someone else that has this weapon, and their name is L. So this isn't our first Psycho Corruptor. No, this isn't our first... Whatever the fuck they're called. What are they called? Can I at least check? Launchers. Psycho Launchers. There we go. Either way, we have a long, long trek ahead of us. We have to go that way. That's the route we're gonna use. Because if we were to go, like, in here, there would be problems. There's a wall here. we got a journey. And because of the way this game lays out its quests, I can't just drop this quest and do a different one. It did say Cauldros beforehand, so I did kinda know what I was getting myself into. Still, this is kinda wow. Check it out, he was a turtle the whole time. I told you. This has got to be the area with the most kinds of ambush enemies. We saw the bugs from earlier. These little statues with wings on them, those are enemies as well. Duh. It would have been prudent to wait until I maybe had a Skell so I could do this lickety-split. At some point, once we get Skells, I'm gonna see if I can clip through the map. There was a trick you could do to get out of bounds in Oblivia. And using that trick, you could basically go anywhere as long as you're walking in the right places. And that has its uses. Specifically, we did Mia's beginning of her quest line earlier. The later Mia quests have one of the worst caves in the entire game. Every enemy is level 55, and the level cap in Xenoblade X is 60, unless they changed that, which would be really cool. I'd like to be level 100 in this game, that'd make me very happy. But I don't see that happening. Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. But, either way, here we are in Sylvalum. It's a very pretty place. Like every other area, it's incredibly scenic. Especially at night with all the glowing orbs. This, floor beneath us, I believe it's mushroom spores? I don't think it's actually sand. And there is that large orb up in the sky, right there. It's something like mushroom spores. I don't know exactly. It's been too long. I just know it's definitely not sand. It's also got some rather pretty music here. I'll say, I think this game does a pretty good job with overworld themes. Area themes, rather. They're all lovely to some degree or another. I mentioned at the start of the stream that, like, this game's soundtrack to me is notable for, like, its high moments. Like, this is a high moment of the song right now. It's not too in your face about it. It's gonna do a thing. There it is. I think the thing about this game's soundtrack is they're like... The songs are kind of a subtle beauty. There's a lot of good to them, and there's also a lot of, like, iffiness to them, unfortunately. Like, listening to the entirety of some of these songs can get a little boring. But when you get to the points where they hit, they really, really hit. That even goes for the songs that I was not a big fan of the first couple of times I played this game. I did not like the combat theme. The, not even a different land, stuck on a whole distant planet. Not even that, like that one. I didn't like that song. I need a bigger gun. Because I think I was going through a phase at the time where I really didn't care much for lyrics. And if I had to pick one style of soundtrack or the other between, like, Xenoblade X's music and Xenoblade 1's music, it is an easy choice for me. 100 out of 100 times I prefer the Xenoblade 1 soundtrack. Something about, like... I mean, I went to music school. I went to literal college for fucking music, so... I like to hear things that use the format of music quite well. And to do that, to, like, actually use the fact that the thing you're making is a song, I feel like you should do a lot. Like, rather, use chords, use harmony, use everything that exists in the field of music to make a song. At the end of the day, art is art, so, like, you can make a song that's just, like, a beat and a guy rambling to it, like mumble rapping, and that's still music. Don't let me take that away from anybody. But I think the best kind of music is music that really utilizes all there is to utilize in music. And the way Xenoblade 1's soundtrack goes about doing that is with motifs. That game, like, right off rip, I could tell you, there's the main title theme, and then there's Fiora's theme. And the way they interact, it's beautiful, for lack of a better word. It really is, like, incredibly well utilized. This is a piece of the life hold, and we're just gonna leave it here. Forget we ever saw it. We'll come back in, like, 40 levels. God damn it. So yes, I do really like this soundtrack at the end of the day. And there are some songs that, like, even on my own time when I'm just, like, dicking around doing something else, I'll put on. Like the Skell Flight music. The big moments of that song are some of the best in the entire franchise, in my opinion. But it never quite compares to the themes and the motives that exist in every area of Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 2 also does a very good job of that. Oh no, are we dead? Kill Yelf. Kill Yelf, please. Let me live. No! Oh, we are fucked. How far back is it gonna send me? HP is dead. Please leave me alone! Leave me alone! It's just me and Yelf. Take him. Take Yelf. Forget about me. Oh man, I do not want to get sent back. Okay, we're back, we're good. I don't know how far away my recent warp point is, and there's a warp point literally right here that I've already gotten, so I'm an idiot. There's a lot of beacons you can get on this little route. I didn't do them, because, you know, I'll have time to do those on my own. But if you're making your way to Cauldros for this quest or something similar, it's a pretty good idea to plop those beacons down. This one right there. We might as well go for it. I mean, it's right fucking there, you know? A lot of them are up on this area. That cliff right there also has one. But we can't see it from here because we're pretty far away. Hold on, let me move this back into position. We gotta be ready in case some new freaks drop. It feels like we've been offline. We haven't been getting notifications on characters. There we go. I've been kind of like missing that. I like seeing the freaks and geeks, like I've said. There's another reason that I haven't been putting these beacons down, because it'll put me into a menu for 5 seconds and prevent me from moving. I mentioned this at the start of stream, but that's just the case. I don't think this is gonna be the port for speedrunners. Let's move a little quicker. Just that, like, alone, that menu thing happening, that is really, really not good for a speedrun. At least we can do the funny run. You know, I should have been doing this the whole time. We might have gone a lot faster. A good part of every Xenoblade speedrun is them just doing this. And as you can see, you can only keep the combat going if you're locked onto an enemy. So as you proceed, you have to keep locking on to new enemies. It's kind of fun. And if you do this for long enough, you'll very quickly make up the time it takes for you to pull your weapon out to start doing this. I imagine there's a debate in the speedrunning community of whether or not it's worth it to do this all the time. Uh-oh. When I watch 100% Mira scan speedruns, typically that is what I'll see. That they don't do that, rather. These guys are looking for a fight. I don't want to engage with them because we're way under-leveled for this. It's kind of weird that they'll have you go to an area that is literally blocked off by level 35s for your level 22 quest. But that's the kind of stuff we expect from a Xenoblade, and this game it's Xenoblade on crack. It's insane. They'll put every monster of every level in every area.
Well.
But this is Caldros, and the frame rate's not so hot here. There's lots of lava, lots of giant enemies on the lava. Ugh. Oh no! Oh no!
Let's buff up and regroup.
We should be fine. I think we just got a fast travel point. You know, I can check. I forgot, you can actually open your map now while you're in combat. You can't fast travel. But in the original game, when you were in combat, it disabled your map entirely. So that's something, at least. But I do imagine that overall, playing this version instead of the original is going to be a bit of a... what's the word? A bit of a drag when it comes to speedrunning. I think you'll lose a couple minutes at worst. At best, rather. Alright, we made it. There's a lot of enemies around here, but they're docile, so it's cool. That lizard is still following us. He's right there. He followed us all that way. You can't outrun certain enemies, unfortunately. Unless you have a Skell, in which case you can move so goddamn fast that they can't keep up, or you can fly up in the sky.
Finally here! Caravan was attacked again while waiting for friends to arrive. Pollen orb stolen! Lulurita injured! This is worst day ever!
You look fine,
Look
to
closer.
me.
Wing of Lulurita have nasty scrape. Monster's very powerful to inflict such grave harm on best warrior of Caravan. Now Lulurita tell friends location of monster den so friends can make with killing.
Okay. We'll do whatever it takes so you all can live in peace.
It's a little strange to me that I don't need Hope
I'm
at my
sure
party
you
for
can
this.
handle them, right? I've never worked with anyone this reliable before. Thank you. It's so rare to be on the receiving end of help like this, you know? It feels good. All right, let's move out.
Yippee! Alright, where the hell are we going? Back here. Okay, so this is one of the titular mechanics of Caldros. More weather that hurts you. Always a good sign. But it's not just a thunderstorm that hurts you in Kaldros. There's also like a meteor rain that's even worse. So when you're in this area, you might find yourself fast traveling the same point over and over again pretty damn often, just to get out of the bad weather. Is that Karos? Mold Karos. Oh, and look at that, they've got an S above them, which means our squad mission also needs Karo kills. Who's that? Is that his name? Hold on. Cringe? The Hunting Arrow? We gotta find that guy. We gotta find Cringe for our team.
Right, let's do this.
I'm going to go valedictorian.
You know what we can do now?
Myopic screen, shield wall.
Let's just wait 1 second until we've overcharged Smooth Recovery. And then I am gonna try doing Overdrive. You'll get to see what it's like. Let me start another fight so this one doesn't end so quickly. Alright. I think it's Overdrive time. Wait, what the hell happened to Smooth Recovery? Did I misclick? It's fine. I'll just Overdrive anyways. And that'll make it spawn much quicker. So as you can see, in the middle now, there's a number that shows how many hits we've gotten. The more hits we get, the longer this lasts. And the same applies to using Smooth Recovery to buff your entire team. So alternating between Beam Barrage and Smooth Recovery can get us going really quick. And we ran out of time? No, we didn't. We ran out of enemies. As your number gets higher... I mean, there's a timer. And when you're increasing the number, you're adding to the timer. Giving yourself more time to be in overdrive, but you're also giving yourself a crazy damage multiplier. And this timer can be kind of brutal if you don't know all the different things you can do to, you know, impact it. It would seem this build is not so bad for using overdrive. I didn't realize Beam Barrage was so good at it. But we could probably get a pretty big overdrive going with this kit in the right situation, with an enemy with a lot of health, because they're going to need it to survive that much overdrive. You know what? I'm going to say it. I think I'm going to be able to figure out overdrive in this playthrough. Like, that felt pretty good. And I didn't feel completely lost. Which is a change. Typically, if I hit the overdrive button, I'm like in a rush and scared that my overdrive is going to end any second and I don't know what to do about it. But Beam Barrage, Azo, Beam Barrage and Smooth Recovery, those both do a hell of a lot for it.
Oh, Friend's back safe and alive. Did Friends avenge
You should probably note though, because your arts take time for the animation to play out,
never have to fear those creatures again.
it's making it a little bit more difficult for you to, you know, keep your overdrive going as time passes.
What savings? 5 stars for you. What use again?
I wonder who will dig this. Yelv!
People tell me I'm a pushover, but you give me a run for the money.
Lularita have plenty of things.
I didn't think Yelv would dig that. I knew HB wouldn't.
Rain? Laundry piling up?
I'm glad we had a chance to do this. I hope we can work together again sometime. Though for now, I should get back to Ornella. That'll also give me time to put together a suitable reward for your kindness.
There's a non-zero chance that we get to do Yelv's second affinity mission today. But it's not 100 either. I would like to do it today, but as you can see from it being right here... Nope, right here, the required level is 28. So we might just not get the level ups we need to actually get it done. I mean, I could try going, like, overdrive grinding, which I've literally never done before, so I might just, like, fail and perish to a monster 20 levels higher than me.
Unbelievable.
Be cool to try, though.
Yes, I understand that it's urgent. I'm very sorry, but Hope is... Oh, thank God you're back. How did it go? All well, I trust.
Yes, Lulurita seemed thrilled to have it resolved.
So thrilled that she decided to pay you a reward?
No. Though frankly, it's my friend here who deserves the reward.
Damn it, Hope. This is why our business is always in the red, you know. Anyway, some regulars dropped off a thank you gift. So you might as well take it.
Okay, Yelp does want the reward.
Payment when offered. And there you go. Thanks again for helping Hope out.
I wish to show something. I made a really fucking cursed thumbnail
I feel like I've properly
for the first
repaid you
VOD.
for all you've done. If you
And I'm
don't
proud
mind,
of it, unfortunately.
would it be okay if I helped you out now and then with your work?
I love making thumbnails. I didn't realize that this would be as fun as it is. Like, you can just have a really terrible idea and execute on it anyways,
You seem to be a good influence on her.
and come out the other end with something like this. God damn it. Everyone is here.
Oh, thank you.
That's Shulk, Big Shulk. The medic is Arena. The engineer is Lynn. It's perfect. It's literally
I
perfect.
promise I'll do my best not to get in the
It's
way.
incredibly fucking cursed.
Let's work to make the people
But
of New
man, am I
LA a
happy
little
to have
bit
made it. You gotta keep a little bit of chaos in the things you make. And that was the exact level of chaos I was hoping for. Yeah, I enjoy just looking at it. God damn it. I don't make a lot of thumbnails that I, like, adore, but that one, it took a couple hours. Just because I had an idea, and I knew it was a bad idea, but I liked the idea. So I had to do it. I had to execute on it. I'm gonna look at some quests. I know there's one that fucking sucks that I should do, but I don't know if I've got it unlocked yet. That's it, actually. It's my dream. Well, let's do my dream. We might just die to this one because we don't have a Skell, and historically I've needed a Skell for this one.
By the way,
But this is one of my least favorite characters in the game. And she's right there. Let's click the button. Oh, we should have gotten rid of Hope first so that we could level up other people's affinities. They're having a little freak fight.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police? Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
God, HB looks fucking hilarious in that suit. I'm really glad we gave it to him. You're both observant and beautiful. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna just say I'm nothing special, because I don't want to talk to her at
Such
all.
humility. Now that's just delightful. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
It's possible that she's got some depth to her.
Oh, fine, I'll
But
join
I've only
your
done
team.
2 of her affinity quests
Are you
before.
happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Arena. You know I love you.
She did not leave a
born
good
into two
impression.
very different
The
worlds,
depth
but in
that
the end,
this character
we
has,
grew up in the same one.
it's not
We
good
can at
depth.
least
It's not
pretend to be
interesting
nice,
depth, in my opinion.
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
And there we go.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get 2 birds with 1 stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
No.
Yes, thank you. Good call. Great call. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderous? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right?
Didn't you hear? We said no. You're on your own.
Right. Except I already signed you both up to help, so yeah.
You little... Why am I not surprised? Fine. One mission with the little rich girl. But then we're done.
Oh. This will go well. One funny thing about this character. She's just a fucking real, like, shithead, isn't she? If you have Murderous in your party, and you try to bring Irina into your party, at least this is how it was in the base game, Irina would decline. Irina would say, no thank you. So we'll do this one mission with the both of them. Actually, we won't. Wouldn't it be real funny if we just left her behind and brought Yelv? Okay. I have a reason for this. Just trust me. Just trust me on that. It's not like she's gonna contribute in the party anyways. This is a weird area to navigate. It's kind of tough to find exactly where you need to be unless you have the correct beacon for it, for this one. And I don't think I do. You know what? I should check something. The next mission that we can go on. The main story mission, rather. Level 23, complete a friend in need. Is that going to be in here? Yes! For Lao. You know what? I think we are gonna do Chapter 6 at the end of the stream. I think we should have time. I don't want to stream too long like I did last stream. Again, my goal is always like between 2 and 4 hours, but lately, man, something's been up. Everything's been taking longer than it's supposed to. And I've been okay with it. I've just been like riding it out. This guy's gonna see me, isn't he?
Okay, this is far
Yup.
too big to fight.
Please don't one-shot me, I'm begging thee. You know what?
Shield wall, thanks.
We're doing the big ups.
Okay. This isn't good.
This is a bad way to be going. I need to go this way instead. Oh, there was a thing there. You know what? I'll come back for it eventually. I don't care enough to get it now. You don't get that many good things from those drops. You always get battle points, which can be spent on, you know, upgrading your skills and upgrading your arts. But very occasionally, a mechanical one will give you a mining probe, or a biological one will give you, what is it exactly? A research probe. I don't think the archaeological ones can give you anything besides just battle points. But I could be wrong on that. So it can be pretty worthwhile to do as many of those as you can. However, you don't tend to get a lot from the lower leveled ones, and now that you can't tell what is lower leveled and not, it might be a little tougher to get the correct things. Beautiful area, by the way. I love this part of Noctilum. The first bit was like a poison swamp riddled with flowers. This is like, we got the big waterfall up there. Okay, should we keep Yelv? Yeah, should be fine, should be fine. I think Yelv's a pretty good fighter. It's not gonna make me have Murderous in the party just to check this, will it? No, surely not, surely not. No, see, she was there the whole time.
Don't move. Are you kidding me? So observant. What gave it away? I knew you were a sharp one. See, I'm allergic to sharing, so I'm afraid the reward for this job is mine. Can't believe you're doing this. Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
Isn't she interesting?
Who are they? I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job. We were the job? This is low, Murderous, even for you. Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
Spoilers, her dream is to have a lot of money. That is
Hell
it.
yes.
There is no depth here.
Since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back. You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt. Right. So, hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back. Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am!
You just signed your death warrant.
I haven't done this without a Skell, so I don't know if it's gonna be tough or not, but it seems like it's gonna be fine. You know, I could overdrive right now. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I could have gotten the free hit. I'm picking whatever I think will give me the biggest number, and everyone's already dead. Holy shit, overdrive is powerful. Holy shit, dude.
Wasn't sure we had that one.
Are you... What do you mean, Arena?
I'd love to find the murderers.
It took 10 seconds.
But we'd better get back and report this.
Wow. Maybe overdrive is not that hard. Okay, here's what was making overdrive so daunting to me. You're on a timer when you're in overdrive. And when you make your number go up, the timer is extended a little bit. I can't find the timer. I've never been able to find the timer. In the base game, I couldn't find it. In this game, I can't find it. So I never know how much time is left. So I'm always nervous.
I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
She was just doing the animation, by the way. The classic animation where you stand still and move your arms up and down for, like, several seconds straight that normal humans do.
She got us good this time. Us and those idiots she recruited.
They're dead now.
Next time, let's do a real mission, alright? One with standards. One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
Princess. Oh, she says it like the Hotel Mario voice actors. We gotta find the princes!
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
And you gotta help!
She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend.
Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
You're not wrong. Oh no. Seventh Edge. What is that? What is that for? She wasn't a knife user, was she? Oh, tell me she wasn't a knife user. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, she's dual blades. Alright. I don't know how good 7th Edge is, but if I had to grind Murderous just to get, like, a knife art, I would have cried. Who knows, Murderous might be... or that knife art might be really good. I don't think Murderous is that good. At best, she's like a mid-tier. I think we should put Fog in the party a little bit. Because Arena is already, like, 3 hearts affinity-wise. You have to be very, decisive, let's say, with who you bring in your party. Specifically so that you can do the missions you want to be able to do. We can't bring Fog right now, actually. I'll just grab... Doug. I love Doug. Whoa. Doug is the heart and soul of this video game. Let me see him. Look at that beautiful man. The sunglasses really work for him, in my opinion. I don't have a new outfit for Shulk yet, unfortunately. We'll have to get one of those as soon as we can. Alright, bottoms up. That's the next mission. And as you can see in the bottom right, Fog is not allowed. No Fog. And you know what? That's actually the last of the affinity missions I'd lined up. So while we're in this next cutscene with this character that we've yet to meet, I'm gonna check if there's any more that I want to do right now. You can walk through cars in this game, by the way. That's a really cool feature. I expected that in this port you would not be able to do that. I mean, in Sonic Adventure, the fucking cars have geometry. Or collision, rather. You'd think with a remake of a game like this, they'd be able to give them collision, but maybe there was just too much on screen for the Switch to handle. Maybe they just wanted it to be accurate to the original. I thought my game just crashed. That scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna do one of these bad boys. Oh, that's why it stalled for a second. The game was loading a, It did an autosave, that's what it was. Fry. We heard Fog mention Fry by name. Must be accepted at nighttime. Very cool! Well, I guess it's time to find a clock thing. Wait a minute, there's a clock thing right here! A bench. The Menon are here.
Did you hear?
Oh, I know why this has to be accepted at night. Let's see if this counts. Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Guess I'm out of options.
Let's watch.
I don't want to drink alone, but none of the others are free tonight. Maybe I could... Hey! It's the answer to my problems! Nice to meet you, stranger. I'm buying drinks, and you're helping me drink them.
And you're gonna help.
I'm underage. Why is that an option? I don't know my age. I have amnesia.
Keep this party going till dawn. Oh man, good times, the best! I didn't think we'd actually go till dawn. Right then, you ready for the main event?
Alright, I found 2 quests that I might be able to do. for 2 new characters. One of which I really want to get, the other of which is a complete blank slate for me. I have never seen them, they're new in this version of the game. I'm gonna buy the next round of drinks. Let's do that.
We got a live one here.
More drink.
Sorry, buddy, but daylight hours are for working. Time to get useful.
Oh, so he's got some scruples.
Hey, don't look so surprised. I like to have fun, but I'm still a blade, you know. Anyway, guess I never introduced myself. The name's Fry. The rest of the Interceptors call me the Killer Ostrich. Worst nickname ever, right?
That is pretty dumb.
Well, I love it.
Well,
I'm always
I'm
taking
sorry.
the dangerous jobs nobody else will touch with a 10-foot pole. Hence the nickname. Well, the killer part, anyway. I take it as a compliment. But it means I gotta nick some nasties today if I want to keep my rep. Care to join me? Seeing as we're old pals and all now?
Hell yeah. Doug is in.
Good energy. I like you.
I think we're leaving Doug behind. We gotta start bringing Doug around. He's
Today's
great. I
mission
love
is critter
Doug.
cleanup out in Silverland.
He's not that good, balance-wise, but
There's a lot
I
of
love him.
them, though. It'd be a hassle to explain it all, so just check your comm device later, okay? We'll take them out in the order they're listed.
So we've done a couple quests by now that involve going to a place and fighting a couple enemies. This is gonna have us do that, and then it's gonna have us do it again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and maybe one more time after that. Which means it's perfect for getting us some levels so that we might be able to do Yelv's mission at the end of this stream. So let's see. 2 Sapphire Forfexes.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Do it. Attack. There you go.
Close quarters, Starfall play!
Man, I really like having these 2 different auto attacks to switch between. Both because it's nice having 2 different cooldowns. I scratched my forehead for a second. It's over, chat. It's nice having 2 separate layers of cooldowns. But also, it's nice having an option that is better for raising your TP and one that's better for damage. It's nice having that. I think that's pretty cool. You know, if all these enemies are going to be this weak, this might not have been the best route to go about leveling up. But I'm pretty sure this mission has some tougher enemies coming up. No, don't get in the water, goddammit.
Use melee attacks for double the hurt. Racing to lash out. Shield wall. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Oh yeah, been saving this one.
he's just swimming.
Oh yeah! Been saving this one!
He's just taking a little swim.
Pathetic.
Alright, what's next? 3 Creek Unifulges. Wait a minute, this one's a unique monster. Oh, he's not on the list, though. I might get him anyways. I mean, I am a Harrier. I gotta do it. I gotta get my unique monsters where I can. We'll do an overdrive against him and see what we can do. You know what? I might turn this fight into his fight as well. We'll have to extend the fight using Funny.
Now for a butt. Furious blast! Yeah! Here comes the adrenaline! Next jump's getting a face full of bullets!
He's getting close, but he hasn't activated yet. Alright. I just wanted to let them finish off that first enemy, and once this guy gets to half health, I will activate the unique monster. That way all my arts can start, like, with their cooldowns charged. Oh shit. We gotta activate this guy now. Alright, here goes. I'm looking for the timer right now. I'm looking everywhere I can. Oh, that was a bad button to press. Did we beat the guy, or is that just mission complete? We beat the guy. Alright. Man, the pace that your damage ramps up in Overdrive is kind of insane. Unique observation that no other Xenoblade player has ever had before. Overdrive kind of busted. Everybody knows that. It's nothing new. Yeah, I was expecting to have a little bit of time to do some Overdrive shenanigans and actually find the timer. I couldn't. If the timer is not even like a thing visually, that would make sense to me. It's just a thing you have to feel out. Yeah, you add to the timer every single time you do a buff to a teammate, you do a hit with one of your attacks, which means that multi-hits are typically like your best friend, and that you kind of want to build your character around doing multiple hits instead of just one. But then again, there are moves like Furious Blast that are a ton of different hits and only count as one. So, it's not always cut and dry. Oh joy. I wonder how this is going to play out. I remember doing this mission now, and getting kind of upset about this. I could tell everyone to assemble and fall back towards me, but I don't think anything we do is going to prevent that guy in the middle from happening. Yep, very cool. Move, sprint.
For me. Bullet twist. All right, get about solo it is. Shooting.
Yeah, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Now nobody has TP, but that's fine. Man, it's unfortunate because in a normal Xenoblade game, you would lure these guys away. Like, I'll try doing that now and I'll show you what happens. Alright. Hit them once. Tell everyone to assemble, and they'll come to me. And as you can see, they've all got ranged attacks, so they're not even remotely interested in coming near us. They've got pretty absurd range at that. So getting them away from that level 40 enemy might just be impossible. We'll see how far I can get away. I think the combat is just gonna disengage because they're not coming near us. Yep, one of them disengaged. Oh, this game. Oh, I'm not sprinting, that's why I'm going so slow. Yeah, this is kind of dumb, isn't it? Well, I don't know what to do here, because Yell has Beam Barrage, and I have Beam Barrage, and if either of us actually use it, we insta-die. I'm just gonna hope that nobody does anything stupid. Oh wait, they can't because they're set to not move right now. Do as you please. Actually, no. Well, it's too late. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, there are 3 more over here. Alright, they just weren't showing up on the map. That's what was going on. So these 3 are near another one that's buried. Oh, this is gonna kill me. There goes all my overdrive. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Luckily, it's not just me, like, fucking up the engagement. That's just how they programmed this. They literally made them circle around that level 40 enemy. Unfortunately, these ones also slowly move into an area with enemies that do way too much damage to you. What is aggroed onto me right now? Okay, a big flower thing. Alright. This is looking a little bad already. We've already got 5 enemies in this battle. I'm gonna move. You have to be very choosy with which interactions you take, because otherwise you're just gonna end up, like, wasting a minute on a fight that you're doomed to die in. Then do a little spin. That was lovely. Wow, the frame rate was not good there, was it? Alright. Is there truly no way that we can fight this out without involving randoms?
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Is there truly no other way? Yeah, this flower guy is just looking for a fight. If our fight gets, like, slightly too loud, he's in it. I'm gonna tell everyone to concentrate their fire, so that either way, we should be getting someone taken care of. At least now I know why I remember this mission being kind of frustrating. A Zadam as well. Yep, and he goes right to where we are. He stops, and someone aggroed him. What the fuck, man? Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, I did everything right. God damn it. Oh my god. Get out of here. At least there's only 2. We already got 1 taken care of.
I'm coming to you.
That was really stupid.
Use melee attacks.
You see how, like, the first one was programmed to have a level 40 enemy that you can't fight the others without activating? And this one has a Zadam that is programmed to just walk over here and stop. The devs had to know. They wanted you to die to the enemy that's like 30 levels higher than you while you're trying to do this mission. They wanted it. That is the first of a couple decisions that are questionable at best and actively worsening your experience playing through the game at worst. And that's unfortunately kind of a Xenoblade mainstay. If you try 100%ing this game, you'll get more and more moments of like, I need to get 1 drop from this specific enemy and I've spent the last 2 hours fighting them and I haven't gotten a single fucking drop. What were the devs thinking? Did they want me to waste my time for 2 hours? And the answer is yes. So, the question is why? Why did they think that was a good idea? It can't have been for padding. This game is already fucking massive.
Let's do this.
I'm going to go valedictorian.
I think they just did it without thinking. Like, this is a video gamey thing that is done in a lot of video games. I can't move. I'm technically asleep right now. I'm not playing the game. This is a thing that other video games do. Why don't we do it? And yo, just used Beam Barrage and got another enemy aggro. If I had Overdrive, I could go right through these 2 in a matter of seconds, but we're asleep, so we can't build TP. I can't even move my cursor around while I'm sleeping like this. That ain't cool. I'm gonna try to fight this out, because it's possible. Oh, but we keep going to sleep. That's another one of those decisions that it's like, okay, devs, you made this decision, but why? You didn't have to. You didn't have to do this. I know you went through all the trouble of programming sleep, but you don't have to make it like this. Like, even enemies, if you put an enemy to sleep, you'll wake them up with a single attack. That does not happen for these guys. We've entered the complaining phase of our time playing this game. Don't get me wrong, there is stuff to complain about in this game. I try not to complain about the games I'm playing. But the way this is programmed, It's insidious what it is. It's not a cool thing to have done. I'm sleeping. The overdrive is gonna end. There's a timer. I see it now. It's directly below the big number 14. That's a game changer. I don't know why it took me so long to find this. Yeah, overdrive made real quick work of that. You can only hold 99 of any item. Wait a minute. Are you for real? Okay, I was just watching the trailer of this game when I was trying to figure out how to find your squad stuff. The trailer said you had a bottomless inventory. So that was a fucking lie. This isn't the target, is it? We're just doing this to do it. I might be wrong. Either way, we're here. We're already here. We'll do it. Yeah, this guy wasn't too bad. Although, maybe we just breezed through him because we were on overdrive. And that is busted. Seriously busted. I thought this build was, like, specifically not good in overdrive. Very specifically. And I could not have been more wrong. I wonder if in the original the timer is also in that exact same spot, and I just was like blinding it so hard. I could see that happening. We're just firing beams at him over and over again. I should get a bunch of beam barrage users and just put them all on the same team. That'd be pretty funny. I think Doug has one. Okay. It's a squad mission, we might as well. Build some TP, but we now know that the quest objective is a little bit over there towards that beacon. I think it might be a unique monster as well. I do not know. This guy's not a Harrier, he's an Interceptor, so he's all about just fighting hella guys. Oh, he's just right there? Why is he so small? We've seen so many of these things, why is this one so tiny? Oh my god! I love him! Was this guy in the original game? He's so tiny! So, if you don't like the look of Shulk, and you don't think he's Shulk enough, I tried my best. but that aside, at a certain point you do unlock the ability to re-customize your character, so there's a non-zero chance that when I unlock that I give it another go, try to make him more Shulkular. A segment in the industrial district has been updated. Oh, that must have been for completing the quest. That makes sense.
Well, that takes care of that. Today was Easy Street. Didn't know I was in the company of a master.
Easy Street, except for that one part. Do you usually do this alone?
Nah, I try to work with others when I can. Of course, not many people are eager to join me on the sorts of missions I take. So sometimes I'll just handle them myself. But you? I'd work with you again any day, no question.
But you? Sorry, I heard the noise, I had to try it. We'd make a good team.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm happy to help out with your missions too. Anytime you see me hanging around the diner, hit me up.
Alright. Bullet Twister? What is he using? Gatling gun and a sword. That makes sense. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I know who I want to unlock next. while we're still not level 25. I'll see if I can even find him. What the Skell? We might do what the Skell. I don't know. I think there's something you have to do, like, in order to, rather, I think you have to do what the Skell in order to get access to something else. It's here at the East Gate. This is the West Gate, and I'm an idiot. There it is. And I hit the B button instead of the A button. So now we gotta go back! I mentioned how there are 4 characters that were added after the game came out, the original game. We're about to get the 4th. This one's interesting. Like, Murderous was entirely one note, and as a result, very dull and not very interesting in my opinion. This character is much more multifaceted than I think anyone we've had added, except for maybe Yelv. Progress... what? Okay, it's like that, is it? I gotta accept backup request from the main mission board. What was I thinking, trying to accept a quest that's already there?
Hey.
Bingo. Calling all testers. That's gonna be important. Moranium exchange is a free mission complete just for having Moranium. The social quests, you typically want to accept them all. They're categorized as either social, bounty, or gathering at that board. The only social quest that isn't quite worth accepting is the one that says, "It's me, Commander Random. Come to me and do a mission." Like, that's not... I know where to start the mission, Random. You're not helping. I just gotta go to the Blade Barracks. I don't need you.
Paired me with? You have the look, at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
Squint your eyes and nod grimly.
Yes. Your eyes tell 1,000 tales that no words can match. Finally, the fates have delivered to me a partner worthy of my trust. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei. Do you know this term? It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
Tell me more. Someone like that.
A kindred spirit, I see. I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities, Buddha carvings and the like. Oh, and bonsai trees. Just looking at them is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls. Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your... No, belay that. If we start down this path, we'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission. A few days ago, a group of Blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down.
I'm gonna be really sad if I'm checking the audio later, and you can, like, barely hear these guys talking. That'd break my heart.
Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier.
Oh, he's a Harrier.
The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
He has some really, really interesting side quests. You learn a lot about him, and you see some pretty heartbreaking moments. I'm a fan of Bose. What does he use? What's that on his back? Let me figure that out. A spear and a sniper rifle. Very cool. Let's give him a hat. No, I'm gonna... You know what? No, he can keep his face out. I was gonna hide his face under a helmet that matched his armor, but... That looks so silly on him. You know what? We'll do the visual second. We'll just give him this. That's taunt. It's not gonna help him. Wow, none of these are particularly helpful. So we'll just get the best defense one. And then... we'll give him something funny to wear. Not this funny. This is a little too funny. The scouter! I'm thinking about it. It would look so bizarre. Ah, the Lennons or the Osborns. Oh no, those look horrible. He does not feel right in sunglasses. Nor regular glasses. that just feels wrong. Well... we might end up putting him in a helmet after all. You know what? That's not terrible. It's not good either. That's the helmet. We're gonna helmet him up. I hope you got enough of looking at his lovely face, but we're not gonna be getting any more of it. Alright, what's up right now? Noctilum's Vitriol Cesspool. What a name! What a location name. Let me look for a thing real quick. Okay, that's the quest that we're gonna accept after this, to get the new character, who I've never seen before, and was teased in the trailer. There is another new character around, but I don't think I can get to them right now. I think you need a Skell for it. Surely I'm gonna find out after stream. One way or another. If I can, I would like to do Skell, like, getting off-stream, because if I remember correctly, to actually get your Skell, you have to do some really, really tedious side quests, and I don't want to force anyone to sit here and watch tedious side quests. That doesn't sound particularly fun for anyone. Man, I'm gonna be really upset if I have to turn voice volume up during cutscenes and down during combat. I might legitimately just turn it up and put on a compressor. What the hell? This is not where I was... I was gonna go after this, because I'm an idiot. It's over here. I knew that! I know that! What is wrong with me? I did this quest like a month ago. I know exactly what this is. What the fuck is wrong with me? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of swimming. I can tell you one thing. We're gonna learn something interesting about Bose when we get to where we're going. And then we'll do something tedious. Probably. Unless the game made it easier to do, which I pray. Oh man, I should show you where these routes go to. There's like a giant tree that you can climb up with bridges that the Nopon built. It's a sight to see. Normally we'd have to do it to get to our next location for the game. Well, not normally, I guess. It's just the route that I usually use. For the base game, the story, the main game. 10 hours in, and jumping is still a fucking blast. Also, something new about this game. If you're in this, like, poison swamp, you take damage. Usually when you jump, it doesn't help you. But in this game, in this version of the game, rather, it does. Jumping stops you from taking the damage until you touch the ground again, which is pretty fucking nice. No complaints here. I'm sure that'll be really useful when we go back to Lethal Lava Land. Man, you know, I will say one thing. I did not expect to figure out Overdrive this stream. That kind of shocked me.
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
I've got all DLC characters from the original game. The full squad.
You all are humans, right? But please help me, okay?
The ground is shaking. Do you see this texture? Doing a little jig? What is going on?
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends. Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
So he's a little bit Xeno-racist. I'm gonna help him. I think that'll cheer HB up a little bit.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
You're right about that.
Really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know?
The ground is still shaking. What the fuck is that texture doing?
The healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those
And that one was running like a river. Oh my god. I don't remember that from the base game. That reminds me of something that happened in Monster Hunter Generations, where the walls would run as though they were some kind of liquid. I might show it off at some point. Maybe at the end of the stream? Alright. We need to get the thing that this little shit wants. Wait a minute. Do we already have... What is this? We already have the items. Oh my god. We don't have to do jack shit. That is awesome.
Any luck? Did you find the Lunaria flowers?
We have 15 of them. That is a welcome thing.
I hope.
Bose is just sitting there with his arms crossed.
And I promise to pay you back.
This is
You
bullshit.
can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here.
He said it for us.
Leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
So right off rip, you're learning something about this character, something unfavorable, let's say. And the rest of his story has very little to do with that, at least as far as I've seen it. But the rest of his story definitely kinda hits hard. It's one of the more emotional stories of the game. Beats the hell out of Murderous. that's all I need to say. I tried to jump, but I was too busy doing a dive animation. What is this, dive kick? The worst video game ever made? No, that's not fair to dive kick. Dive kick wasn't bad, it was just very surface level. Why am I talking about dive kick? No one even played that game. Oh, did we just fuck up slightly and now have to do... Okay, thank god, we can still get up. I was worried we were gonna have to go back around. That's an enemy. And he sees us. Please, one shot, Bose. Not me.
Reggie! Reggie, save me!
Buff up and regroup.
Oh, Reggie couldn't help us. It's over. This is the problem with caves.
Up against the
HP's
wall.
dead.
Give me a buff.
Oh god, you only have so far to run. So if you're running away and you don't succeed, tough. It's curtains. Oh, holy shit!
I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, Yell can revive me. Why isn't he doing it? Yell? Oh, I mean, I hit the button already, so it's too late. That's unfortunate. And what's worse is I can't say that it's not gonna happen again. That's the nature of ambush enemies in this game. They're fucking everywhere. Often way higher level than you. And especially in caves, you can't always outrun them. I mentioned this on the first stream. Ambush enemies plus caves makes for a really bad time. And don't you worry, we put ambush enemies in every single cave just for you. We know how much you like them. Vince? Whoa. Morgan. For some reason I thought I could run while zoomed in. And I kinda can, but I have to push the home button an extra time. I love that fucking zoom in feature. Oh, there's something funny I forgot to show. The physics on the jump, you can already see that they're pretty crazy, but you can do this. You can completely change your angle, go back the way you came. Or you could do it that way. I love the jumping in this game. It didn't need to go this hard, but boy am I glad it do. Alright, this time, let's not stumble into any horrible engagements. I'm gonna hug the right wall. So it's all down to luck.
Oh, you gotta move! Shulk! You gotta move!
Alright. I'm pretty sure in the base game, at this point, I should just start saying the original instead. In the original, I think just walking near him triggered a cutscene. So you didn't have to escape that enemy, it would just end it immediately.
Don't eat me! I taste terrible! Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream. Huh? Did you come here to save me?
Demand a status report on the double. That would make HB happy, but my goal is Yelv right now, so I'm gonna tell him it's all gonna be okay. And Bose liked that.
Those things
Good
ate
enough.
everyone else, and I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later.
I'm gonna be so upset.
Now, let's finish this.
If I check out this VOD later, and the voices were just incredibly quiet and no one told me. I'm gonna be so mad.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
Okay, well, there's everybody. It's a good thing we got Yell. We're crossing the beams is what we're doing right now. Wait, I can overdrive? But I only have a... No, I can't overdrive. It doesn't make it too obvious, I guess, that you can't. That never doesn't feel good. One of these days I'm gonna have to switch and not be using a ray gun.
Oh, I'm so sick of that.
Just for sake of variety. But man, am I not looking forward to it, because I am kind of in love with this thing.
Beam barrage! Furious blast!
Reinforcements, not for long.
Scarfle blade! Atomic air stick jumps into face full of bullets. Finish that! Arcing
With the rate we're leveling up, I don't think we're gonna get to do Gelb's second affinity mission today. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that it's gonna happen. A non-zero chance. I'll say that much. It's the best I can give, though. Is it just me, or are these guys infinitely respawning? I'm pretty sure this is the same amount that there were at the start of the fight. Oh, we're on a time limit as well. It's just defend for a while. It's not, like, kill them all. And they've turned into giant crabs. And now we're fighting the giant crabs. Okay. I would overdrive, but I don't want to. I want to save it. I kind of want to try overdriving against a much more powerful enemy. A much stronger enemy. Oh wow, this is boring, isn't it? I don't remember this being so, like, sit around for 2 minutes fighting enemies that aren't really contributing. Like, they aren't gonna kill you. They're just gonna sit there. I don't remember it being this boring, this fight. It's fine, I guess. It's free experience. Not much, but it's something at least. I would really like to check my class level right now, but to do that, I have to pause. That I cannot do. I'm like not paying any attention anymore. I'm done with this fight. I checked out 30 seconds in when all 4 of the enemies that were there died. At least they're not like obscenely difficult, and this isn't like kill the enemies before they continue spawning new ones. Because that is like one of my least favorite kind of fights in all of Xenoblade. Where like there's a huge tanky enemy and you just keep spawning other enemies throughout the fight. That's an easy way to waste 10 minutes on a fight that isn't very engaging. Alright, please be done. Oh, hello everyone.
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
A coward like Reggie endangers us all. You'll regret quitting for the rest of your days.
That's kind of you.
Why are his eyes so big?
That sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in
Bose,
danger.
can you yell at him?
I see.
Gods! Thank you.
Turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
Yeah, beat him up. Do it.
Now answer me. Are you the sort of man to end it like a dog? Well, are you?
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy?
Punch him already. Come on,
Came
Bose,
all
do
this
it.
way for me. I'm undeserving. And yet you treat me like your own family. You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't.
Aw.
Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before.
I don't know
And show
why.
the
I remember
Harriers
him
what you're
beating
made
him
of.
up a little bit. Just like punching him once in the gut.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
Wow, that line goes obscenely hard. I'll admire. And that, of course, made him
You
happy.
wish to learn, do you? I have a soft spot for your kind.
But Yelvin HP did
no
not
sense
care.
lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
I don't intend to use... Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Look at that texture. That does not look very
I see your legs are once
definitive
again in
edition.
working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets.
Got him.
All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans.
Oh, can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
Why did he say B twice?
I do not understand those men on it all. Come. Eleanor will be waiting for our report.
You know,
Stay sharp on the
speaking of
road home.
Manon,
Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
I have an idea for a quest I might be able to do right now. Although at the same time, it might be better if I saved it. Just because I'm still not sure if the audio levels are quite good. No one has told me whether or not they can hear the dialogue. And I know it was very audible last stream, but I've lowered the levels. And unfortunately, when I look at the bar that tells me the feedback, it does not look loud enough to be audible.
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With his help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They
Small streamer
usually
problems.
get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
I have learned much from Bose.
You see? Such humility is at the heart of true Eastern philosophy. If we'd met at the academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame.
Oh, okay.
But perhaps
I would have
it's not too
forgotten.
late.
I have no memory.
Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what say you?
If I remember correctly, turn Bose down in no uncertain terms. No, we'll offer ourselves as his pupil. That's
Your
fine.
answer pleases me. In truth, I'd have taught you anyway.
Oh,
This
there you
just
go.
saves me the trouble. Now,
So,
let us start
I remember him being kind of middling in terms of game balance. I don't remember him being like broken or particularly terrible.
My fists.
Harrier Hammer is a much better nickname than the Killer Ostrich. God, poor Fry. Anyways, he's not too impressively good. Vortex? Slayonet. That is a great name for an art. Slayonet. But as a result, I'm not gonna use too much Bose. I'm gonna do all of his affinity missions If I can, I'll do it on stream, but I don't see myself using him all too much. Most of the time, you're gonna see these boys, Yelv and HB. So, there's a mission. Is it right here? It might not even be active right now. I remember it being, like, somewhere on this road. I'll have to figure it out some other time. I guess we'll save it for another day. But there is a mission that has some very interesting ramifications for how the city is, I guess, reacting to there being Menon everywhere. And it has some of the better moments of the story, so I guess maybe it's better that I don't have it on this stream, because I'm not entirely sure if the audio is perfect. Who are you? What are you?
Hmm? Aren't you...
Oh, this would be interesting if she knows who I am.
It looks to you like I need help. Huh.
Giving your character more backstory than has amnesia would be pretty intriguing.
I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me. Ah, I hope I didn't offend you there.
Her eyes are closing very slowly. No, she's just looking down. I loved a little head turn.
You're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you? Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story.
Why does this voice actress sound so familiar? Is she in Xenoblade 3?
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Hey, do Clurians really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that different.
I love these little head turns. That is my character's operative way of
I
speaking.
don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter.
I'll say, you know me.
Oh,
I care a lot about character
I forgot
designs.
to introduce myself.
I do not hate this one so
My
far,
name is Neil now,
which is
but
saying a lot.
Incidentally, is this your first time?
Even the
seeing a
outfit
Clurian
is kind of interesting. This is the first time I've ever seen a Clurian. You've met one of her kind before. Okay, we haven't seen a Clurian yet. There are more of them,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
but I didn't know they were called
They're not
Clurians.
common. We Clurians rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double check though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it.
Oh, she knows our sayings.
They're even more fussy
big
when
cheese.
a Xeno like me is involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day.
Why does she remind me of Uni?
From what I can see, some
The
Blades
voice
are willing
actress.
to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
I know it's a completely different accent, but I'm just gonna accept the task without even thinking.
I haven't even told you what the job is yet. Talk about living life on the edge. You're a fearless one, aren't you? In the area that you humans call Oblivia,
I
there's
thought
a
Yelv
huge
would like
ring-shaped
that.
structure. I want to investigate it.
He was
personally.
disappointed.
You see, I'm a researcher of what in your language you'd call archaeology. My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary archives.
Ah.
In short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist.
Does this mean we're actually gonna explore some of the origins of the big rings in
I
Oblivia?
think it is. It may not be quite as innocuous as it seems.
It's Halo.
I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature.
It's a fucking Halo
I
ring.
need to do some field work.
We're gonna annihilate
As you
all
might be
life.
aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens.
That would be an
Basically,
interesting
I need you to
reveal.
protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey. That would be the gist of my request. How about it?
Somewhere between
I'll fight too if they're going against us, of
Matcha,
course.
or was it Masha?
I
And
promise you,
Uni.
I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin.
I wouldn't be surprised if this voice actress has been in a lot of things that I've consumed. Consumed. Alright. So long, Bose. I'm just looking at everyone's affinity level real quick. Oh, we gotta get Doug up there. Doug is a special kind of character to me. Full Metal Jaguar. Oh man. The way I said Jaguar did not quite fit with me. I said like Jaguar. Let me check what weapons she brings. Blades and launchers. This is new. We haven't seen a character do both of these before, I don't think. We need to give her a hat. I'm just gonna buy her a hat. We're already here. We gave Bose our last reasonable hat, and I'm sick of slapping people up with these, like, helmets that give them benefits for using taunt when they don't have taunt. Alright, that's the one. And then we gotta take the thing off of her fashion gear, because that looks real goddamn silly. Can she even wear a scouter? I guess she kinda can. Might as well equip it, so I don't have to think too hard. Alright, this is a brand new quest to me, obviously. So let's find out what the hell is going on here. This is the first time we've entered, like, new territory in playing Xenoblade X again. It's all been familiar. That spider's floating. How'd he do that? Oh, I love this area's music too. Bum 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 bum. Aw, he was about to play it.
And there's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet.
She knows the big cheese, there's the rub, bite the bullet, earn your dinner. You and Elle would get along like a house on fire. Okay, maybe not a house on fire. I think that's the wrong saying. Wow, she's using idioms better than I am. I'm getting out-idiomed. I think I want to overdrive to get rid of these, because they are very large. We're gonna wait until we have smooth recovery ready, so that we can spam it. Alright, we're doing it.
Now take the shot and start comic.
This is gonna instantly kill him, isn't it? Not quite. But our multiplier is getting way the hell up there. Yeah, smooth recovery is fucking insane for that. That gave me like 10 seconds at the end. We're just using it once.
Huh, nicely done. You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here.
Good, now I've got this, like, rocket ship on the
We'll
back.
check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles.
This panicular rocket ship.
If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoop's activity log.
Mystery hoop.
Let me think.
I like
believe
that.
2 should be enough. Until
Oh,
then,
I can move the camera.
would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
Oh, more fighting. I can insist on getting paid extra.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands. Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in a blink.
Man, I kinda still wish they would have removed motion blur. It's still a little janky. Alright, so here's how this is gonna go, I'm assuming. You click A on this, monsters spawn, you fight the monsters for several minutes, then you move on. Or not. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach that. It's not gonna have me, like, go up top, is it? Oh, thank God, okay. I was worried that it wanted me, like, up there. And you straight up need a skell and flying for that, so not gonna happen. And we're taking storm damage. Twice! Oh, lordy. I could have sworn. I was about to say, do I hear 3 times? But no, we're good. It's only a sandstorm this time. But that's not so good. As you can see in the top right where it says it's like a little sand tornado. We have a ton of debuffs because of it. I think that's like beam damage, melee damage, maybe? I can't even tell. Where's the button? Oh, there it was. Is it raining now? Okay.
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space?
You gonna share your findings with us?
I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I?
Oh God, she's aware.
Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system. Put simply, it's a terraforming device.
That makes way too much sense.
Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings. Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity.
And that would explain the outfit.
Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech. The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races. Although, given the state of this barren landscape, it looks as though they had another use in mind. Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it.
I'm just gonna be ruthless and tell her that life is cruel.
Yeah. In those days, the Clue dogmatically believed in universal kindness.
Clue?
When they realized the folly of their actions, Clurians shut themselves off from all
That gave me a
else.
bit of a jump scare. That was one letter away from being the Q.
Guarded our tech and faith
Or
and entrenched
what are they
our
called?
society in rules.
I think they're called the Q.
It's sad.
From All Tomorrows, or whatever that shit is.
Is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately.
Ugh.
To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I could breathe easier knowing that.
This is interesting. Because, for one, it makes me think this planet is, like, artificially made. Oh. But it seems from that last conversation, we're led to believe that it was just used to, turn the area around us into a desert. an interesting pose.
What the?
Ready to get your butt handed to you? No need to fear.
Oh, we can just get right into overdrive. Let's do it.
Iron prison. Overdrive. Run him down. Myopic spree. Copy the trick. Oh yeah. I'm saving this one.
Move a little bit. Did she just use backslash? Are they both dead already? Holy shit. Man, it feels good to actually be like engaging with that system. I normally just don't. Like straight up in playthroughs past, I just didn't quite understand it, so I didn't use it.
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Why do you have an English accent? I wish I could ask her that right now.
One thing's clear. They didn't just stop by for a nice chat and a coffee. In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces. Don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later. Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
Unknown Scholastics. Acquired. Psycho Launcher Art Conduction Rise. If that could make Psycho Launchers stronger, that would be very cool. I think they were one of the weaker weapons in the base game. It looks like the clothes modeled on Neil's outfit are now on sale. Okay, thanks, Lynn. Conduction Rise and Heroic Tale. I wonder what they do. You know what, I could probably check right now. Oh, come on. I'm out of here. They spawned a pig on top of me. So we are presently level 23. To do the mission I want to do, we need to be level 28. So I don't think that's gonna be happening this stream. The Yell bonus mission, but that's probably fine. E. Your mama. That's probably fine. Because, that would give me a chance to check the audio back myself and see if I like the levels. Because if I don't, then it's good that we didn't do too much story stuff. We did a lot of story stuff, didn't we? Alright, let's see what the hell these things do. Ether damage boosts blaze and shock damage. Inflicts control, raises enemy level. Sometimes raises treasure rank. Okay. Now we're talking. Yeah, if you can't give her utility to make her better in combat, give her utility to make her better outside of combat. Which is gathering resources. That guy just wants... Wait a minute. I thought he wanted Moranium. I no longer know. That one wants Moranium. I'm just gonna look at some of our missions real quick. Water Woes. I know what that one's about, and it might be worth doing right now. But I think what we're gonna do... I think it's time to resume the story. And for this next mission, our team is already set. It has to be Elma, Lynn, and Lao. And I don't think you're allowed to queue up with Lao in your party for this. I think you have to just have Elma and Lynn. Progress requirements not met. A friend in need. Oh no, is that right here? Yep.
We have visitor!
So, that's the story.
Well, thanks for telling us the
I
story.
know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
Wait a minute.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded
I know
out
what
there.
mission this is.
Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lao's.
Really? Lao? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lao's plenty capable, when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting.
And that's Lao.
Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Disappointing at best, Lao.
Lately, I'd have to agree. We're gonna have words when he gets back, believe me.
Well, whatever's up with Lao, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
Tatsu doing his little jumps. Alright, so this is gonna be a pretty bland side quest. I'll just tell you, like, from outset, it's not very interesting. You just go and help Lao's team, and Lao has flaked. He's not there anymore. That's it. Nothing really interesting to it. But I guess we have to do it to continue the story. It's fine. I guess this is kind of important to know about Lao for what's coming next. Maybe. To know that, like, maybe Lao's priorities are not the same as everybody else's. Maybe he's got something else going on. We'll find out, I guess, as the story continues. I think Lao is one of the more interesting characters. You know what? I could try doing the Lao and Doug side quest, actually. That might actually be prudent.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks.
Give me
I'm
just
sure
1 second, I'm
Laos
gonna
as
check the
well.
audio levels.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lao is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Right, everything seems
Sure
alright.
he
It seems like things are still audible, which
What?
gives me
Don't give me
enough
that
confidence to actually, like,
Trust him.
stream the next story mission, try streaming Lao and Doug's mission, and try streaming Yelves after that.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since.
Huge fan.
I'm Shingo, by the way. And that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually
Tatsu
let
is just
Lao do
jumping
most of
for the rest
fighting.
of all time.
By most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to
Oh,
escort
thank God.
you.
Yeah, let him rest.
Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
Are they the same voice actor and Tatsu's just like letting us know? I don't know, I'm not paying enough attention. Yeah, these guys are forgettables. I mean, the dude's name is, like, fucking Mondo. He's Mondo awesome, so maybe we should pay a little more attention next time he's on stream. Screen. Both of those things are true.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Understood.
It puts so
We'll
much
handle the
reverb
fighting.
on his voice.
I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
Okay. She just walks away.
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
Damn. You know what? He's right. He's got a point. We do have one useless lump with us all the time, and it certainly isn't that guy. We can add another member to this team, but not Lao. Who should it be? But Doug. Yeah, we need some Doug in our life right now. I've got high hopes for that new character we just met, balance-wise. It's definitely going to be interesting. Dual Blades have some pretty good tools, and Psycho Launchers... not so much. But they have interesting tools, so if this character uses them right, then more power to him. The other characters that we have yet to unlock, I think we have to get a Skell before we can unlock them. I'll try to hold off on unlocking them so I can do it on stream. But I have a prediction. So Yell and Alexa, they're the best characters in a Skell, hands down. Just one hand is down. One hand down, they are the best characters in a Skell. Unfortunately, no other character in the original Xenoblade X has what they have, which is the synchrony skill, which lets them, you know,
doesn't even count as a warm-up.
be completely fucking broken in that quest.
You can do this the hard way.
In that quest. In that style of fighting. In a Skell. You need synchrony if you want to be, like, straight fucking busted. This new character that I haven't been introduced to yet, it's definitely a Skell pilot. If it has synchrony, that would be awesome. Because that would mean you can have 3 party members with synchrony. Which is kind of good. I would quite like that. I should do more of that audio testing thing that I did earlier on more streams. I know that might, like, result in less entertaining streams with downtime. But I mean, only like 10-20 seconds at most. And I mean, the characters are speaking anyways, you're getting something. It's so important to me that these recordings are of, like, decent quality. At this point, you know me, I really care for no good reason about maintaining a VOD channel and keeping that shit pristine. It really matters to me. I don't entirely know why. I know, like, parts of why, like, it feels really good to create something, and to have those immortalized is very good. As a human being myself, like the rest of us, I feel the need to work on my own immortality project. Like all humans do, we want something to outlive us when we're gone. And as a resident cancer haver, I can't seem to get that thought out of my mind that, like, one day I will be gone. So I want to leave at least something behind that makes me happy to have left. I did go to college for music, so, like, it would be a damn shame. This is getting incredibly morbid, and I'm very sorry for that. But I went to music college. It would be a damn shame for me to ultimately die without releasing any albums. Especially considering I've got literally 5 of them planned. like, with a concept, with several songs, with a lot of, like, sounds set up. It's just a matter of, like, fine-tuning things and actually recording them. And that can be a challenge. Especially when you're not... Okay, I'll be real with you. I went to college for music. This I just said several times. And I noticed something about being a musician. If you want to be good at music, you're gonna want to practice literally every single day. And not just like for 5 minutes. If you want to be legitimately good, 2-hour minimum every single day. That is my recommendation. And it's not necessarily like, in order to be good at music, you have to, for the rest of your life, practice for 2 hours every day. But here's the deal. If you don't practice for a day, like you skip a day, that's fine. You're not going to make any progress, but you're not going to lose any either. If you don't practice for 2 days, you will regress by about 4 days of practice. If you don't practice for 3 days, you'll regress by about 9 days of practice. It's exponential. If you don't practice for a month, 2 months, a year, you're at ground zero. And unfortunately, that is where I'm at right now. It has been so long since I've practiced, just because, like, I mean, I got other shit that I need to do. I need to work, I need to make money, I need to record these, I need to... It's hard to be a human being and take care of all the things that need taken care of. Especially when you're trying to reserve 2 hours of practicing every day. That story that I just gave, it might be a little different if you play, like, guitar or drums. It might be slightly different. I was a brass player. In brass, if you don't play for a couple days, the next time you play, your lips are gonna go numb. So, maybe that's coloring my perception a little bit. But before I actually go about recording this bullshit that I've, like, set up, I'm gonna wanna have been practicing a couple different instruments for a while, like a couple of months. Specifically bass, guitar, and piano. I can't play drums, I never could.
We'll get right on installing the data program.
When I was like the youngest
And we'll keep
I
an
was
eye on
ever
the
interested
area
in
so you
music,
can focus on your work.
I thought I was gonna be a drummer. I wanted it so bad. And when I was in middle school, I had the opportunity to spec into learning how to play the drums. And instead, like,
Things seem to be going well.
I played the trombone, and I was like, man, this shit feels so good, I can't choose drums over this. This is just great. I took that quite a ways. Anyways, some shit's going down in game. There's, like, earthquakes and whatnot, and a big crab thing, probably. No? A big monster! One of these guys killed us earlier. Actually, they killed everyone except for us.
What you want? I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Suicidal maniac.
You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for blame? What do you do?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma!
They're just on their
Keep
phones.
that thing away from them.
They're helping. Nothing getting past me.
Let's put it to work.
That was my horrible Shulk impression. In order to do a Shulk impression, I have to use a key phrase. I have to go, to you!
We've been
To
spotted,
me!
and it's big.
Now it's Shulk time! I can kind of do an impression once I've given a key phrase. Anyways, I don't think I have to bookend that music conversation. And now you know that, like, I gotta get back with it. I gotta get back on the horse when it comes to practicing music. And with so many different instruments, I've been decent on those instruments in the past. Guitar, piano, bass, I've been decent on them. But I've never been in a place that I really like. So we're gonna have to really, really get back on it one of these days. Should I overdrive? I think you know the answer.
It's time to attack. I'm putting an end to this.
This'll bring them to that proverbial
That does no hits. That is not a very helpful thing for... There we go. You know, we're not actually doing that well with our, overdrive. We're keeping it going, at least. Come on, smooth recovery, come through! We're maintaining it, at least. We're keeping the timer going. This is the game with overdrive that I have never played before. Do everything in your power to keep it going and somehow succeed. That's the bit that I hadn't got. 84 hits. 86 hits. That didn't count for hits. Or shits. Everyone is dead. God damn it. Alright. Let's see if Lynn and Elma can do it. That was one hell of an overdrive, though. Enough talk about music. I can't, Elma, I'm dead. They are not doing any damage, are they? Yep. Well, that's what happens when you place your faith in the AIs. They just don't quite come through. Wow, really unfortunate that we died there. Does that mean I have to buy new armor? Because I think I'm still slumming it myself. I think I'm just using whatever I found. And I haven't changed it out in a hot minute. Oh, but these are pretty fucking good. These are some pretty good armor pieces. I don't know. That was disappointing. Man, we were doing so well, too. That was the longest overdrive I've ever done, straight up. We'll have to watch out for that big slam attack. I wonder why it did so much damage. We were at full. There's no way overdrive makes you more frail, so... I wonder what the deal was.
Hold up. You're taking on junk in the trunk here?
Maybe it's Doug. Maybe we have to get rid of Doug. Blame it all on Doug. I love Doug. I couldn't do that to him.
Attack at range and let's clean up.
I love hearing your voice, Doug. It's so good to have you here. So now that we're back in the long fight, and we don't have overdrive, I might as well finish that thought about key phrases, now that we're done with the music talk as well.
I know I'm ready to shine. Starfall play.
So, I've noticed something about doing voices. I'm not the best at doing voices, by the way. You probably know this by now. But I want to get better. And one thing I have noticed, the voices that I can do, you kind of need a key phrase. One or two words, at least. One word, at least. Just something that you can say in that voice that'll let you, that'll put your voice, your throw-at, in the correct position to continue doing that voice. There's a couple different solutions for that. But typically, more often than not, you just have to, like, consume the media more and more until you find a good voice line that works for you. A good one for Shulk is, "That's Dunban over there!" For Rex, it's, "Let's show him a thing of three!" Even though that was a horrible fucking Rex. Jesus! Why did I get one shot? Elma, please! Elma, thank you. Thank you so much. I thought the screen just went white for no good reason. Anyways, so much for building overdrive. We're now dead again. Man, that is so unfortunate. What I was getting at with the key phrases. I like to do Yu-Gi-Oh voices quite a lot. I haven't really done any on stream. Just because, like, who cares about fucking Yu-Gi-Oh these days? I mean, with the way that franchise is going right now, who would? But there's a lot of good that franchise has done in the past, in my opinion. And the really cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh, at least the first series, is that every single character in Yu-Gi-Oh says Yugi at some point. So that can be your key phrase for literally every single character. Like for the Pharaoh, you can do Yugi! For Grandpa, you can do Yugi! For Joey, hey Yug! You can literally do all of them.
Yugi!
That's the one I can't do so hot. Okay, Lyn is dead. That's unfortunate. Keep your tension up, Doug. Oh, I was too late! I tried to get Doug to save his tension so he could revive Lyn. It didn't happen. Alright, once Elma gets 3,000, we can tell her to pick up Lyn, probably. Alright, do it. Do as you please, which might be picking up Lyn. Thank you. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stay a little away from this guy. Because the closer I get, the more, like, I just seem to die to that one move. We're getting close to overdrive. I'm gonna use it if I get it. Oh shit. I feel like I'm getting focus fired right now. It is not doing me much good. That's a good topple. Alright, we're gonna hit him 2 more times, then overdrive. You're about to see what I'm cleaning up! That's a good line read, Chulk. I mean Adam Howden, different guy, different guy. Wow, this feature that lets you use a move that is still on cooldown, it's kinda busted for this. Oh, I forgot about combos. You know what? That is straight up a mechanic that I forgot existed. I mentioned at the beginning how there are ranged combos and melee combos.
Alright. Looks like the probe is up and running.
We'll wait until these guys finish discussing whatever they're talking about, and then I'll get into it.
It wouldn't have been
Because it's kind of important for knowing how to maximize your
kidding.
overdrive.
The rumors don't do your team justice.
Doug was here.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
It was all Doug, baby.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Damn it,
Was that all
Tatsu.
you needed,
What do you
then?
know that I don't?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
Who is speaking?
All right,
No one's
team.
mouth is moving
Move
right
out.
now.
Yes, ma'am.
That freaked me out a little bit. Anyways, you know, if you watched the last stream, that some arts are melee arts, and some arts are ranged arts. A red one is always a melee, but sometimes a ranged weapon can give you a melee art, like the assault rifle with assault hammer. The purple ones can be either, like Tinky Winky. The purple ones. Sometimes they can be a ranged art, other times they can be a melee art. Elma has a melee purple one, I've got 2 ranged purple ones. Can we finish this mission now? No. So, when you're in an overdrive, when you're in overdrive, you want to keep a combo going as much as possible. So you don't want to do melee art, then ranged art. Sometimes, like in some instances, if you use a green art that's bound to your, like, knife, say, it'll count as starting a melee combo. But the thing about green arts is you can use them to keep your combo going in between ranged and melee. If I do a melee art, and then a green art, and then a ranged art, it'll count as one long combo, and that can be very important for keeping your numbers high in overdrive.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be
Look
sure
at
to
that
thank him.
motion blur.
Then he
Kinda
wandered off
drives me
again to
insane.
who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be.
Shulk needs a new outfit really badly.
Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't
That's
forgotten
not
how he
Shulk.
was when
That's
we
not
first
Shulk.
got here.
No, yeah, this is Shulk. He's a very different
Lau's
character.
skills as a pathfinder are
He
pretty
sounds a
special.
little similar,
They're
but I
going to
mean,
help
look at him.
humanity carve out a
He's
life
broad-shouldered. He's a little short.
He didn't board the
I can
way
see where the
because he thought
confusion
he
might
was
come from. This is Shulk. He's a completely different guy, though.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship.
Damn it.
He thought his abilities would permit his family passage.
This is an important dialogue thing.
They didn't make it on board.
Right. War hit right before he would have summoned them.
Lau's family is dead. In case you didn't hear.
Dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone.
They didn't
I
quite
don't know
board
what
the
he's been
whale.
doing
They were
lately.
supposed to.
Whatever
Or maybe
it
they
is,
were denied it.
it's in purpose.
We don't know for sure.
It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Fucking got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys really do
Sorry,
love
that was a good line read.
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma.
Team Tatsu. Team Tatsu? Get out of here. Oh man, that reminds me. We're about to do a story mission and Tatsu is going to fucking ruin everything. That's the plot of this next mission. Tatsu ruins it all. Sorry for continuing to do my shulk bit this whole time. It makes me happy. I do wish he looked a little bit more shulkular. No. But beggars can't be choosers, and the character customization is not quite as expansive as it could have been. It wasn't particularly expansive in the original, and one of my hopes is that they would make it even more expansive. And it seems that fell flat. Dark matters. There's a couple ways you can read that. Dark is important. These matters are horrible. This has something to do with dark matter. Maybe all three.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close!
Oh, this is an actual cutscene. It just dawned on me.
Even our skills are powerless before them.
Oh, look who it is.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
Are we about to meet the big boss of the Ganglion?
We've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
Good lord, he's hideous. They did nothing to his texture, did they? He looks just as bad as ever.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly.
We're doing a little bit of technobabble. Forgive them.
If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting.
I wonder who he's talking about.
A most interesting proposal indeed.
Could it be someone we're about to meet? Could it be someone we already know? Could it even be Tatsu? So Luxor, that guy. He's not the most interesting character,
What should I whip up
but he
today?
is used as a pretty interesting set piece in some things that happen later. So you take the good with the bad.
That is a great idea.
There's that animation again. Woo! Classic! And now,
Lindley, what is Lindley
your
making?
hourly scheduled eating Tatsu joke.
Hot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it.
I would not
Big does
eat
Lindley want
anything
crust to
that
be?
Well, just
that
big enough.
freak was jumping on for like minutes on end.
How many times Tatsu needs to know?
Say your line, Tatsu.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Oh, that's a good joke.
Time to eat, everyone.
I think I would like to hear it again sometime. Fuck, I'm sorry. I don't know if I've made up my mind as to whether I'm a Tatsu hater or not.
That was a meal.
I'm definitely a that joke hater,
I'm
though.
impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Got him.
Almost, Elle. Almost that time.
Saying it to someone's face, that's a damn good line.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it.
I just want a different camera angle. I'm so
abandoned,
sick of
too.
being in the same exact
Totally
camera
right
angle
for
from
the
here
kid.
every single time we're at this table.
Man, you're giving me goosebumps.
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's Tainted Land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts, ferocious, insatiable.
Why are all of his line reads so good?
Talking about these.
People hate Elle.
We didn't run into
How could
anything
anyone
like that
hate
in
Elle?
Noctilum, did we?
The Tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there.
We were just there at the beginning of this
Doesn't
stream.
seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the Tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other Tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole.
Good. So let's leave Tatsu behind
Would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
and lock him up.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial limbs. If the Tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the light hole. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team.
It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
I'm doing my best to restrain myself and resist the urge to talk about what's about to happen.
It's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales.
I hope I haven't spoiled anything. I mean, I did do that one time when I was like, the people know that they're Mims before we found out that we were Mims.
Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
But I mean, if the citizenry know it, we should be able to as well.
We'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the Painted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Am I gonna have to get a laugh track on the stream? I think, you know what? There's a non-zero chance the next stream will have a laugh track for every time Tatsu is, you know, about to
Yes, sir.
do his joke.
Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm trying to find the right camera angle for this.
It's okay.
I guess we're stuck with what we were
Parents
starting
were
with.
both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test.
You can't see Lin speak and Lao speak in the same camera angle, can you?
Like them, that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day. Helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lao. Lin earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lin got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
So obviously you can tell Lao was a little bitter just now. Okay, this is very smart. They don't let me pick anybody, which is very good, because if I were to pick L or Nail, there's gotta be a better way that's pronounced. We would get devoured on sight by the freaks and the geeks. Which is a saying I've maybe said too many times on stream today. Also, I mean, Lao is gonna have lines this mission. Anyways, what I was saying is, you could tell when Lao perceived that maybe Lin didn't earn her spot on the White Whale. He was upset. And that is for the exact reason you might be thinking. His family did not get so lucky. Let's see, a nice shirt and a nice leg.
Whoa!
His family, I don't think, if I remember correctly, I don't think they were given a spot on the White Whale. Like, they were just forbidden, like they weren't allowed. So he's got every right to be bitter. Oh, these are the... Okay, you can buy them, they're just grayed out because I can't wear them because they're female only. Good to know. This is a lot more... defense. I think I am gonna take this armor piece. We could really use some better armor in these shops. We'll grab this one as well. Although, we'll lose some TP for that. We go from 5,300 to 4,500? You know what? No, I'm gonna keep the pants. Because TP... If I max out my TP at 5,300, there's a non-zero chance I could do 2 overdrives in a row. Surely by now I have enough Moranium to pay off a couple more companies. It might seem like it could take you forever to max out all your companies, but as your network of Frontier Nav gets better and better, you'll find it becoming like really, really fast to pay off a single company from start to finish. Oh yeah, this is where we're going? Right here. I'll do the jump again, just for anyone who missed the beginning of the stream. Because to get here can be kind of a pain if you don't know it. Typically to get here, you know, you'll walk around and you'll see this spot. And you'll try jumping up here and you can't do it, obviously. And then you'll go around and you'll have to walk through a cave and like off a cliff with like level 30 something monsters. Not a good time. Or you could do this. So long as you're on the rocks. You can go right up. Very, very, very useful. And speedrunners will do it 100 out of 100 times if they want good pace. If you'll remember from the cutscene we watched literally 5 minutes ago, we are not alive. So these guys don't care about us. We saw that army that was fighting them earlier, they were all living prone, and prone in skells.
This means we're getting close.
So you can see why they got savaged by these freaks. Who are also geeks.
Elma? Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
How do they know exactly that we aren't alive and that we are just a machine that looks like life? Who knows? That one's a little bit more difficult to wrap your head around. But they won't fight us. Although, it might be prudent for us to fight them. Because coming up is the first fight in the game that I would genuinely recommend you know how to use overdrive for. Speaking of which, we're actually going to fight this guy to build up our TP a little bit.
Engaging. Lay down that fire.
I keep forgetting I can just hold L and tell them to keep their tension up that way. I definitely want enough for overdrive before we go forward.
Just nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Yeah, the upcoming fight, it's not a pushover. Oh my god. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Or maybe it was just one attack and a defense drop because of the weather. I think that's this area. That might explain why this fight is typically so difficult. Because the weather, like the dust in the sky, that's only here, and it's always here, especially during this mission. It might not be there later times when you come here, but during this mission, it's always like this. And that seems to give me physical defense down. I don't know if that's what that symbol in the top right means. This game doesn't, unfortunately, do a very good job of telling you what those symbols are. You just see them. We have enough to do one overdrive. We'll give it a go. If we die, we die. We'll have to do a little bit of grinding. I mean, it's entirely possible. Even as like a veteran of this game, I don't see my chances as 100% in this fight.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors, I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like
Kids
ours.
these days, always on their phones.
Where could it be from?
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was the worst joke I could make right now,
Made of.
so I did.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing.
It's the feeling
It's
that somehow
almost as
Tatsu is gonna find a way to screw
Ghost of
everything
its
up.
pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core,
But don't worry, we locked him up. It's okay.
it's dark matter.
Get it? The title, Dark Matters? Do you know what this is, Alma?
No, no idea.
Okay. You know I could see your
Alright,
thoughts a
well,
couple seconds
we
ago.
got what we came here for.
Okay.
Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
There's only one way this could end. Oh, those are cool. I guess we got tractor beams. Man, if I could use a tractor beam to pick up a big monster and slam it back down to the ground, that would be dope as hell.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing.
What?
Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Tatsu? What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides Spinny Plane here to deliver hot meals.
I thought we locked you in the fridge, Tatsu.
After all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on Spinny Plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. Won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Looks
Wow.
like somebody else wants a hot meal.
You already took my left arm in the last mission, Tatsu.
Didn't you hear?
He's a saboteur is what he is. Latsu had his rifle against my back in that shot. He was gonna shoot me in the back. I know it to be true. Alright, we're gonna concentrate fire. You know, something I'm not liking about that menu. I'm gonna push the start button, and then I'm gonna mash down the D-pad. Look at how long it takes for the menu to actually register down the D-pad. That was the earliest possible time. It's a while. What is going on? I hit the B button to do a button prompt and my character put their weapon away and I got one shot. That's not good. Oh, that's really, really not good. Why wasn't I using overdrive? You'll see. But not that it matters now. Oh, this is fucked. These are 4 levels below us and we're still getting one shot by them. Why didn't that count? Oh well. I am incredibly worried about what's about to happen. And Elma got one shot too. That's a damn shame that they can do that. I am starting to focus a little bit. It's not good for me. It's not good for my soul. Alright, there's just one left. Surely we don't get one shot. Surely we can build overdrive. He's focus firing me again. Please stop.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, we're close. We might just be able to overdrive if we keep this up. Okay, not quite close enough. Did she just get Ghost Factory unlocked? That is awesome. I would love to equip that right now. However... Oh boy. I'm gonna go right into overdrive the second this fight starts. He's doing his jumping again. That texture looks so bad! Oh my god!
Good lord.
Everyone, take him down.
Oh boy.
Signs about to become a liability.
Everyone with me!
Why am I still damaged from the last fight? Why don't I have overdrive? Oh wait, I was not there yet. Come on, just hit him once! Just please, please, Shulk, do it! Alright, we're matching buttons. You can hear me mashing the buttons, and I'm sorry.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I need healing.
Oh damn it, I missed that one.
Appreciate it. I've been waiting to lash out.
I need to use my combos better.
But if you insist.
Okay, we're in a melee combo right now. We need to use the green tool, and we got it. I gotta pay more attention to keeping my combos going. Holy shit.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
And now, the part of the fight where we had to fight 3 of them. Oh boy.
You've got to be kidding me.
Save me, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Sorry. I just ruined one of the more interesting reveals. We have been told time and time again that Xenoblade Chronicles X has nothing to do with the rest of the franchise. Nothing. We got references, Lyn has a Monado hairpin, and that's a Telethia. No shadow of a doubt, that is a Telethia. And it's one-shotting these guys like they're nothing. May I introduce to you... I think his name is Telethia the Endbringer? I could be wrong about that. The toughest super boss in the entire game. We gonna rip this thing in half? Something like that. They might have added new super bosses in this port, but in the original, the Telethia fight was a spectacle. They're a little more savage than I remember. Telethia. But yes, that is definitely a Telethia. You will not be able to convince me otherwise, especially considering its name is Telethia. Oh. But he's friendly, he's cool. Right? Oh no. Alright, I guess it's time for a Telethia fight. You knew that wasn't gonna happen. I already spoiled it. I already said that he's the biggest super boss in the game. Yeah, he's out of here. He's gonna go wait for us at the top of a waterfall, far away. And maybe one day we'll attempt to fight him on stream. Probably fail over and over again. But this time I'll have understood Overdrive, so there's a non-zero chance I could actually fight him. Don't hold your breath is all I'm saying. I might just not do it.
Help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that Skell.
Right.
Woo! Oh man, it feels good to have beaten that boss. Especially with how badly the fight immediately before it went. This is one of the gates, I guess I'll say. There are a couple fights in this game that are like, you really need to know what you're doing or you're not going to be able to beat this fight. And to me, that feels like one of them. I could be wrong. It could not be so bad. But there are a couple gates. Hell, even the last boss of the game is just kind of a giant gate at certain points of the fight. There's a lot of gates. I think because there's only like 12 story missions, they had to
Whoa!
they had to make them difficult enough to justify you doing a bunch of side content instead of just beating the game. That's just me theorizing though.
Well,
It's kind of odd because like they really want you to do the side content. That is like undoubted, like the truth. But they were onto it. They were onto something. The side content is so fucking good. So I guess they knew. Alright, let's finish this.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander!
Lao wasn't even on screen. Poor Lao. I don't know if there's another character in the game as troubled as Lao is. Everyone's got their troubles in this game. I mean, no one
Is this even a
left
scale?
nothing behind on Earth.
I mean, the
Something was left for
maybe,
dead on Earth.
but
For every
I'm
single
not
character in this
detecting
game.
Any known materials or components for the
I won't
purple
spoil
framework.
who lost what, but
In fact, I
for some
can't
it's a
even find
family
power
member,
source.
for others it's a precious item.
Maybe it's like an idol or
A
something.
lot was lost,
To
is the
some
bottom
alien
line.
god or whatever.
That's actually not far off
What
from the
about a
truth.
cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned.
Oh my god, look at his lips.
And in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and
I think I finally figured out what it is about Nagi's new model
some value.
that is like
Granted.
skeeving me out, I think is the word.
We'll be able to uncover it.
His lips, when dead on, they just look like... What do they look like?
Expect her to work.
Fake? You freaked me out a little bit.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. Alright, you wouldn't know
I mean,
what
I'm not
talking
much better.
about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what, Elma?
Random.
Oh, right.
He was about to divulge top secret information. On a whim. Classic Vandom. Why are we zooming in on Lao right now? What's that about? What's he thinking? What's going on inside that mind? I missed my wife.
Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
New character just dropped.
Quite. You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps
From the gang.
He feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
They didn't improve his texture much either, did they?
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize? Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Forgive me, there was nothing to say. I like Gajarg. He's a fun character. He's a funnier character than we've ever had. He's a big cat man. Okay. It is now time for mech. We could unlock the mech right now. The question is, how long will it take? And unfortunately, if memory serves, very fucking long is the answer to that. Is that it? The skill license? Wait a minute. Level 25? It's fine. We can probably slum it anyways. I'm gonna get the skill license right now if I can. It's just one of these quests, so it's not gonna lock me out of anything else. I should have complained, it would have been funnier. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. If I have to do this voice, I have to do it more, like, deep in the throat. It's only natural for a nope, that's too southern. to want to keep tabs on his people, right? He has a gruff thing to him. So come on, lay it on me. Talk about scales. Give me a scale. Give me a scale now. Oh yeah? That's right. I forgot you didn't have one. Every once in a while, this voice defaults back to mine. I have to stop. I'm literally having to hold my throat. Wait. You don't even have a scale license, do you? I'm making it too southern. Sorry about that. Oversight on my part. Hearn. You need a scale license to pilot a scale, see? Full country. We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue you one right now. But it ain't standard operating procedure. I hate this voice. Wouldn't it wouldn't be fair to the others, you know? But clear the license exam. You can have it. Alright. Exam 1. Install a data probe. I think we've already done that. Exam 2. Defeat Blitz Bladas in Noctilum. Exam 3. Defeat Shatskik, the Flash. Oh, I know that one. Wait. Oh, I didn't read that. Gather a bunch of shit. We are missing one item from that. 6. Oh, I forgot. There's literally one for every single, faction. You know, Harriers, Pathfinders, those. There's one for every single one. This one's for the Prospectors. Outfitters. Get an examination weapon from Taller. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this today. Holy shit. Well, at least memory served correctly. It's very fucking long, what the game is asking me to do for this. A little much. We're gonna not do that right now. I think I'm gonna do that on my own time. If I'm being real, I'm probably gonna unlock the Skell on my own time, and then equip it as well on my own time, because it wouldn't feel right to just show up and say, here's my Skell, and it has nothing and it's useless, because they don't give you anything for your Skell right off rip. Plus, you can't really even get a good Skell until level 30. So here's what we're gonna do. Where is he? Am I blind? There he is, he's right here. We need Doug, and I think we need Lau as well. Should we bring Arena? I don't think we need to. Probably better off bringing someone that needs it. I think we're gonna bring Fog. In order to get Fog and his brother's mission complete, you have to get both of them to 3 stars, and they do a mission with each other, and then the 4 stars... I don't know... 4 stars. 4 hearts, I should say. I don't know if it gets any worse than that. Restricted characters. Am I dumb? God damn it. You can't have Doug or Lau. That's the gimmick. Alright, new team. We probably shouldn't bring Yelv. We brought him, like, literally everywhere. We will bring Fog. HB, because we need a busted tank. We could try L, actually, in the tank role. Maybe we do that. No. I'll get L set up off stream sometime, because, as you might have noticed, I have not been doing a lot of menuing this stream. I've been not upgrading my skills, my arts, and the same to my allies.
You haven't seen Lau around,
Because that
have
can
you?
just be like
Not
literal
recently,
hours
no.
of picking and choosing between options.
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Why are Elma and Lynn here?
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Lau's biggest
Another
fan.
fair point.
It's Doug.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lau anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elma, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lau was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Shit. I should have looked at the details.
That's reassuring.
Alright, we're definitely bringing Doug, if we
We're
can.
heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
I don't know a good place, Doug.
Are you kidding? Of course I do.
There is
Just
one
leave it to
place
me.
for drinks in the entire NLA.
We'll be looking forward to it.
So, with how this stream is shaping out, we're kind of reaching our end game of today's stream. Let me check. Oh, good. I was pretty sure there was a Lao exclusive mission. It's missable, but we haven't reached the point where we can miss it. So just be aware to get your Lao stuff out of the way as soon as you can. Let's do our mission right now. Whoa! Collect data at Noctilum's point. We're gonna replace Alexa with Lao. I mean Doug. We can't. I thought we were going on a mission with Doug. Also notice, we have Fog on the team, so we can't select Fry. If I remove Fog, that changes. There may be some friction between the two, we don't know yet. But for some reason, they do not want anything to do with each other right now. So, we're reaching the end game of today's stream, like I mentioned. And I want you to do me a favor. Don't get surprised if next stream I show up and I'm level 30 and I've got 4 mechs. Just please don't be surprised. Just like, maybe expect that a little bit. Because I may have to take a day off. I mean, obviously, the way I do things, I have to have a day in between every stream so that I can cut down the VOD and then upload it. Because that literally takes an entire day. But... oh, it's this quest. But I might have to take an extra day. Just for some funny dental things that are going on right now.
Seems the UM response was coming from this plant.
Alma and Lynn are just here, I guess.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
I'm assuming that in the original
Let's
you
head
had
to
to
the
have
next
them for
spot.
this quest.
Right.
I definitely did this before. I remember this quest. Like, I know what's gonna happen, believe you me. And I guess now I remember why Doug isn't allowed on the team for this, because his team is doing this exact same thing in a different area. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take a couple days in between this and the next Xenoblade stream. The next stream in general. Yeah, because of that upload time, I had to be kind of choosy with what games I stream when. If... oh man, if it really was as easy as like... I finish streaming, I render the VOD, I upload it and it's ready by tomorrow morning, I would stream every single fucking day. Genuinely. There is no fiber internet in my area. We might get one in a couple of months. We might get that in a couple of months, which would be very neat, and I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Yeah, if we get... No, it's right here. Why is it telling me this one's an objective, but this one is not? Why isn't this one, like, popping up the same way that other one is? So, that's kind of where we're at as a stream. We do every other day if we're, like...
We're done analyzing
if we're
this one,
fucking
too.
on it.
I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just
one to go. Let's knock it out.
I have to stop doing that every time I say on it, and then, like, I start singing the Onett theme. It's almost a reflex. That's not funny. No one wants to hear some guy singing the Onett theme. And yet, I can almost not help myself. It's a good theme, and Onett is Onett, and that's just what's up. I can hardly separate the two. So, I guess what I was getting at earlier is it's gonna take me probably a few days to get back to this. And because of that, I may have played this game a good deal on my own. I will try not to level up too far, and I can promise that I'm not gonna do any missions that have interesting content. Genuinely, before I do the missions that aren't even like affinity or story-based, I'm gonna save,
Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed.
and if it ends up having some content that
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
I start remembering that this is a really hard-hitting quest, I'll save it for the stream.
Are you in combat?
So expect
We'll
more
be right there.
Xenoblade in the future.
Doug?
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
Fair enough, but you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright, see you when we're done.
Elma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
He's Doug, he is immortal.
Doug is a man of his word. Guys
I mean,
like
he's
him
no
always
square
fight
tash,
harder
but-
when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Fucking got him.
Yeah, no kidding. All right.
No kidding.
Let's go
Fuck
hold up our
Lau.
end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
That's 900 meters. Might as well fast travel. This mission's a very simple one. There's not much plot going on, just some characters with some dialogue. Nothing too interesting. There is a twist with these things that we're checking on, and it's not a very interesting one, it's just kind of plain. But I needed to get this mission done now because reasons. It will not be available later. Plus, I mean, it's an affinity mission. I would like to show all of the affinity missions if I can help it. Because there are some interesting stories in there. I would really like to do Yelv's second mission right now, but we're not going to be high enough level. That's just the situation we're in.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigens kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
And I've got other games to stream too. It's kind of unfortunate.
Doug's team.
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters.
It's Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is genuinely my third favorite game of all time. It's insane. And you know my number one is Melee.
I will fight.
Everyone with me! Shield ball! Here goes!
But I have a lot of like for the Xenoblade franchise. And this was my first Xenoblade. So I'm kind of like dying to show this off as much as I can. We will get back to the Splatoon and Risk of Rain streams at some point. I'm sure once this playthrough kind of slows down a little bit, which it inevitably will. We've been doing like 1 to 2 story missions every stream. We can't keep that pace up for long. There's only like 12 missions in the game. I'll get as much out of this game as I can though, because I mean, there is so much in this game that I genuinely love, but because most of it is side content, very few people actually experience it. So I think that's kind of the goal with this stream, is to show off as much as I can. Everything that I find interesting, I'm gonna do on stream. Why is Tatsu even here? Why is Elma and Lynn here? They're not on the team.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Hey.
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
None of these characters are on the team that it's about to be fighting. Wait. Doug is here. Mission complete. Got Doug. Alright, I'm in the mood for an overdrive. Oh, I just ruined the combo. Need to pay a little more attention to that. So the really cool thing about smooth recovery is its overcharge lets you use it again. So if I just keep cycling between this and some other art, I can keep this going essentially forever. But it's smooth recovery, so it's not a damage dealing art. By the way, I didn't mention this. In Overdrive, you know how arts can be overcharged? In Overdrive, they get an additional layer of charge. And whatever the first level of overcharge does, the next level will also do. But even more. Yeah, with this build, Overdrive is like so fucking easy. Wow. There's not enough DPS in this build though to justify like bringing it against incredibly high level enemies.
Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Is it over? That wasn't very clear. You'd think they'd just complete it. Oh, of course. No, we're going here because we gotta get the cocoa and the chocolates and the drinks. He promised. Hey, Doug.
Hey.
Hey. Peter. Nope, that's that's different guy.
Wow.
Hey, Lynn. Listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did.
There's gotta be a camera angle I can use for this conversation.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Damn. Poor Doug. So, Lau. What the fuck, man?
Hey, what are you, a detective? make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
What? Pathetic sad beings? Tatsu. The pot calling the kettle black. Photon Saber, Starlight Duster. I might look into Photon Sabers for this character. Speaking of which... That's the wrong button. Oh no. Big screen of menu options. We can rank up to Mastermind. So we're gonna do it. Right off rip, Gravity Blast. Inflicts Topple. The one thing our build was in need of. Oh, they just auto-equip it, eh? And completely move everything around on my screen, huh? That's cool. Thanks, game. Okay, we need full specs still, because now we can actually deal some ranged damage. And I'm gonna upgrade this. And we might not need anything else. Unfortunately, I mean, this is a pretty good topple art. Like, that's not bad. There are a lot of topple arts in the game that only work against a specific enemy type. Like, one of the ones for the, Assault Rifle Longsword class is mechanoids only. And that can be a little annoying. It can mean, like, you're gonna be doing situational at best with that art. What is this? Lao mission? Do we have one heart with Lao? I would actually love to do this right now.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know what? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I've never done this before. I don't know what to expect.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the
I mean,
help
I think.
last time.
You know what? There's a non-zero chance I already did this.
You work with Elma's
Yep, this is familiar. God damn it.
Someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and
I was
dry?
trying to 100% this,
Well,
like a month or two ago.
Got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Just, in the base game,
Oh,
it is so much more difficult to chase 100%. Everything is more difficult for no good reason.
You tubby little...
Not like in terms of
Or
actual
something,
difficulty,
not
but
It's okay, Lao.
in terms of, like, finding collectible items,
So, Shingo,
especially.
You gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Uh-oh.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Fog is here also. You know what? This might actually make Fog feel involved. I'm gonna shrug. It worked!
Gosh, it's totally obvious. How do you not
The
see
gambit paid off.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask.
Oh,
He
Lynn.
knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Oh, Lynn.
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
The music stopped.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Good job, Lynn.
Thank you, sir.
Not even gonna go apologize.
Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
I'm gonna do comfort. Hey!
Thanks.
We do it all for Fog.
Still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lynn.
You know what? I should mention
Heard him
this.
wish Shingo luck.
Lynn's model.
Angry loud, not
The
talk
hair,
like that.
specifically. Every time I was watching the trailer, I thought she had gray hairs.
Yeah, so if you don't mind,
It's just the
I
lighting.
really do need some advice
But it
on
really
this.
does look that
I'm
way.
at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Could you collect a bunch of flowers for me? That's me predicting what this quest is going to be, and there's a good chance I'm right. There's another good chance that it's actually not flowers, and it's actually like garbage. Either way, this is not going to be a very interesting quest. The only interesting thing about this quest is that Lynn just like totally like what's the word? Brutalized Lao just now. Poor Lao, man.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Where's Fog?
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
What did you do with Fog?
Quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me.
Oh, schlub! Oh, that's a
Only
good
I could
word.
Make her happy somehow.
Can I call him a schlub? No.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any
I should have
schlub
named
has
this
to grow
character
up.
Schlub. Oh, that would have been great.
Now that'll leave an impression.
You
God
sure
damn it.
it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe.
The
but
classic
that's not
Xenoblade
necessarily
character
bad.
voiced by Adam
The way
Howden.
she's dressed
Schlub.
now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why
God,
not
that's a
give
good
her
word.
little accessory when you ask her out, a bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
I am like so
All
close
right,
to skipping
I'll
this
give it a try.
dialogue.
But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Jewelry.
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly.
I don't care. I'm sorry. Nothing interesting is said. Now you know. Omari on West Melville Street.
Did you hear?
I mean, you know how I'm doing these streams. I want you to get the full experience of everything interesting in this game. I'm gonna trim the fat. If there is something that is legitimately like, this is wasting our time and I'm not enjoying it, and no one is going to enjoy it, and I know what happens in the rest of this cutscene.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be. Considering what we had to go through to get it.
What are you talking about?
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
I guess we needed to. Oh, it was a jewel.
Not gonna happen.
We needed to go on a quest to pick
Why
to get a
not?
collectible. We already had it.
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Even diamonds.
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it.
He's doing the animation. He did it. I love it when characters do the Xenoblade animation. It's the best. Oh, he is.
And after we went to all that trouble.
He's looking
I
so
never
upset.
imagined it couldn't be done.
Bog is back. I'm invested
Because our
again.
tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible.
Why was
I met
he
a man
only
on
in the right
craftsman
ear?
A while back who works with rare minerals.
You know
He's
what? No,
not
that's good
cheap, but
design.
he's
He was to
good.
the right of us. That's
Why
fine.
don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
That's
well,
like, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
About before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn.
How do I do this again?
I appreciate it.
Hey, how's it going? I'm over here on the left, and I'm slowly
How about
walking
letting
towards
me
you.
join in the fun from here.
Heck yeah.
Something funny you should probably know about microphones in general. Microphones... they're not stereoscopic. Do we get to bring Lao with us? Is that the gimmick? Let's grab someone more important, like Doug. Microphones aren't stereoscopic. What I mean by that is that most mics, at least all the mics that I've experienced in my time, like in music college. Talk to Jeshiro on the starboard side, okay. At least all the mics that I've, like, used. They are mono input, they are not stereo input, and I think that's by design. I'm pretty sure it is. And you know what that means. They're only in one ear. It's just one solid input. And in order to make it like this, to where you can hear me in both ears if you're wearing headphones, is to take a little box that duplicates the left ear into the right ear.
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky.
It's the best I can do.
It's impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
Oh, joy.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas.
He's doing the animation. Oh my god, he's mixing it up. Look at him go. Look at his hands. Woo! Oh my god, he's juggling. That was great. Why can't all people do that in this game? That was so much better than every other animation I've seen. So, here's the deal. What you just saw in that cutscene, what he wanted for a crest reward, I think is what I was going to say. That's fucked. He wanted pizza. Manon, look at them. Look at them. They love pizza.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
God damn it, that's a good line.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
10,000 credits. Get 10 pizzas. Oh, I could go for a pizza. I might get pizza tomorrow. I can't today, I have leftovers. Anyways, Manon really like pizza. It is like pretty much their favorite thing. And believe it or not, I'm about to say something that might sound really fucking stupid. That might lead to some friction down the road. Them liking pizza so much. I mean, humans like pizza a lot. We're cool with that. We're celebrating our Italian heritage and whatnot. Aliens? Liking pizza? No, sir.
I got your hot pizza deposit, you know? My whole family shrieked with happiness.
Aliens will die
Family, huh?
before humans are
So
cool
you'll
with
make
them
the
eating
bracelet,
pizza.
then?
And that is not a joke.
Give you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more
He's doing his animations again.
finest Earth pizza. Yeah, hopefully.
God, that pitch shift.
The bracelet
God,
is
it's bad.
finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this.
By next stream,
It's gorgeous.
I'm gonna try to have a pitch
Thank you
shifter
all
of my
so
own,
much.
so that I can
I'm
speak
going to go ask
Manon.
her out right now.
Manon. Different race, not Manon. Manon.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Are you gonna warp me there, or are you gonna make me walk? Okay, we're walking. I gotta warp myself there. Not quite walking, is it? Yeah, so I mentioned how the side quests in this game, the best content is in the side quests. Also, the worst content of the game is in the side quests. Like, most of this is just horribly
Looks like that
boring.
went well.
This quest specifically. The only, like, reason for this
Like
quest
they say,
existing
even a broken clock.
is to elaborate on
Solid
Lao.
point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I can imagine the developers saw that it would all be worth it if just for Lao. Alright. The rest of this? There are 2 quests here? Yes. I think the rest of this is gonna be left for another stream. I'm trying right now to look for one more quest that I think would be pretty hip. Everything is kind of out of our level right now, out of our league. I was really hoping to do this today, but we're still like 5 levels away from that. Yep, that's pretty much everything Affinity mission-wise. Oh god, getting these, this Skell license done is gonna be one hell of a hassle, isn't it? I could, you know what? just to round everything out with a quest that's hopefully better. A Day in the Life fucking sucks, and I'm not going to be showing you it. To spoil the entire quest, you just follow Vandam around for a day. Nothing interesting happens, and then at the end, you meet up with him and he's sleeping in a room. Like the main room. He fell asleep at the wheel. Nothing interesting happens in that one. A Lin mission. We were soldiers. Let's do We Were Soldiers. Just to bookend everything. One of these missions. Before we do though, let's check the requirements for this mission. Close Comrades. That's not this one, is it? Oh well. Yeah, I think one final mission should be good. Oh, no Doug? Damn. It's over. No more Doug. Doug's gone. We'll use some of the newer, more interesting characters more next stream. Hopefully I'll be able to give everyone brand spanking new outfits too.
Hey, you busy? Monty's team botched a job, and we need a cleanup crew pronto.
Monty? So it's a reclaimer mission?
Why is Fog the only one that's allowed to be here?
The white whale?
What happened to HB and Alexa?
Bits and pieces have been washing up around here lately.
He's doing the animation.
Someone needs to go
oh,
round
now
them
he's doing
all
half
up.
of it. Is Monty okay?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Those guys are fine. They lost some gear, but otherwise, no big deal.
Hey,
I don't know if I could do a proper Vandam impression. It is not easy, this one.
Yeah, the Reclaimers are all fired up too. Just remember, the area hasn't been cleared of indigents yet.
I've been working on my voices. You gotta believe me. I know the funny Southern Vandam earlier was not a good showing. I'm aware.
Am I right?
When we get to Final Fantasy IV,
I am
trust
asking a
you,
few other
believe
top
you
teams,
me.
So if you want the job, you best shake a leg.
I got some voices on lock for that game.
Team Tatsu, move out.
Distinguished uniform, a new fit for HB. Collect 3 parts of the white whale at North Point Beach in Primordia. Yeah, there's a lot that I have to do before I can get that skill, and a lot of it is up here, actually. This one, in particular, seeing this, Shatskik the Flash, that is actually what told me that I need to do this off-stream. Just getting that guy to spawn is a 10-minute investment unto itself. He's level 25. I don't know if I could beat him right now. And I'm not just gonna, like, gamble on success rate at this point in the stream. We've been here for 6 hours today. I guess we've found my, like, typical time for a Xenoblade X stream, and it's 6 hours. For Splatoon, it's 4. 6 on a really crazy day. For some games, it's 2. For Risk of Rain, for some reason, it's like between 7 and 8. And that game is like non-stop frenetic chaos. For Risk of Rain 2, rather. I do not know how to explain why some games are easy for me to play for way, way too long. And other games I get worn out after 2 hours. It's also worth noting, this is a game on the Nintendo Switch. I've been using a controller this whole time.
Mission complete.
My arthritic ass.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything.
But because it's a Xenoblade game,
I sure hope they can get something useful
it's not been
out
too,
of
like,
this.
strenuous on the hands, so I'm fine.
Hey, Doug.
Oh my god, it's him!
Gotta hand it to you, Elma. You work fast.
The man, the myth, the
You
legend.
must be the other team Vandam sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too.
I put that hoodie on Doug.
Always were one step ahead.
I couldn't put it on anyone else. It's
Remember?
just Doug's
Back when
outfit,
Earth
as far as I'm concerned.
That lone Skell that struck back before anyone else? Guess whose Skell that was?
Wait, really? Elma, that was you?
That was a long time ago. And it didn't change anything.
Come to think of it, that was a tandem Skell, wasn't it? Weren't you with,
Everyone's on their
distress
phone.
call. Signal originating from...
That's Irina's ID.
And not far from here.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Team Tatsu coming too.
It's funny that he mentions that. Tatsu is not on my team right now. Normally, okay, in the original game, rather, you can see which of the bonus characters are with you in the bottom right. There are others. Tatsu is the most, like, effervescent. He's always fucking here. And he's always fucking here, too. That Tatsu, he's a lecherous creep. But I don't know if the game tells you that anymore. I don't know how the game goes about telling you that. Stop with the Tatsu slander. Tatsu is perfect. He's Tatsu. You either love or you hate him. There is no in-between. There is no, Tatsu was alright. No. He's either a Satan spawn or the funniest character we've ever had. He's the key to all of this, even. Could you imagine a world where the Phantom Menace came out? Sorry to completely pivot, but you know why if you know. The Phantom Menace came out and Jar Jar was actually, like, well written and implemented and interesting. What kind of a world would that even be? It might have taken Disney like a whole, like, 2 or 3 more years to destroy the franchise, in that case. Instead of where we're at now. Sorry, am I doing that again? I try not to lament Star Wars too much. We're playing a sci-fi game, so I don't feel too bad about talking about this right now, but I didn't grow up with the movies, the Star Wars movies. I grew up with Lego Star Wars the video game. On the GameCube, the first and second. And I loved those fucking games. For an elementary schooler, those are like a phenomenal sandbox. There's just so much to do, and it's all like tied to a genuinely interesting product, which is Star Wars episodes 1 through 6. Varying levels of interesting with those episodes. But like growing older after, you know, obsessing over those games as a kid, it made it a lot nicer. It was a pretty nice thing to have. It makes me kind of feel bad for kids these days that are growing up with, you know, Lego Star Wars games and Lego Star Wars characters and kind of getting Rey Palpatine shoved down their throats. Like, at the very least, episodes 1 through 3 had something to them. Like, there was something interesting
Elma?
that set up for other interesting things. I do not think the same can be said for the sequel trilogy.
Looks like the only way to reach
But that's the bookend there. The last thing you want, I imagine, on the internet in the year of our Lord 2025 is to hear more people complain about the Star Wars sequels. If you've, like, existed on the same planet and seen a single Star Wars movie, I imagine you've heard more than enough of that from your various streamers and what have you over the years. Wait a minute, my TP! Oh, okay. My TP is only at 3800 and it's maxed out. Which means when I switched class, I forgot to equip my skills. It's too late, HP. Can't do that anymore. So, soul voices. These little things. Yes! Got it! Use melee attack, that shit. You can actually customize your soul voices. Like, you can swap them out for other ones that you think your team will be able to take better use of.
Any sign of
Or take better advantage of, rather. You cannot customize other people's soul voices, though. Only your main character. Only your Cross, your Shulk.
That's Irina's.
She didn't fall off the cliff.
There's no fall damage, Lynn. It's okay.
Let's head down.
Don't worry. Look, see, I'll do it. I'll do a little jump. Oh, it's water, too. Nothing to fear. Nutmeg, what are you doing? Oh no. She's eyeing up the keyboard. She knows. She knows she can end the stream right now. And she hates the stream. Oh no. It's over. Okay, she's turning around. She's very close to the keyboard. This could end badly, but I'm just gonna like cross my fingers and hope everything is fine.
Doug!
That was a good line read.
There you are. Thanks for clearing out the riffraff up there.
Sure. How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
I think it's worth saying.
You dropped this.
Doug
You
is
had
the
us all worried,
unsung
you know.
hero of this game.
Thanks, Colonel.
Lieutenant!
Okay, hi Gwen.
Huh?
He brought his
Look who
funny
decided
outfit.
to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS, and
you're late, Gwen.
I'm late.
Cut him some slack. He must have really hauled it here with those stubby legs of his.
Jesus.
It doesn't matter you weren't here first, Gwen. I'm just glad you're here.
Well, sure.
Every line that comes out of Irina hits completely different in this remake now that she has actual eyes and human expressions.
Yes, sir.
I would almost recommend looking at the old cutscenes, like looking them up. Just look for a bit at Irina. She doesn't look human. Which, I mean, to be fair, we are robots. We are the robots. So it makes sense that she's not too emotive. Whatever. That being said, we still have some wrapping up to do, it would seem. But we are wrapping up. Hey there! I've done a lot of hey there's through this stream. I would like to show what I'm referencing.
Reclaimers are going over the parts as we speak.
It'll have to be another day, though.
You'll let us know if anything comes of it, right?
You got it. I don't mind telling you. I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Irina. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed.
Oh,
in
shit.
the other teams. Those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation.
We've got a singer
If it wasn't
happening
for the two
again.
of them,
Oh
Irina could
no.
have been in real trouble.
Doug?
can't be
Okay,
there.
yes. Gwen? Maybe not so much.
In any case,
Sorry,
most of
Nutmeg
the
started
credit
getting
is
really
yours, Elma.
dangerously close
But
to
what
the
else
end
is
stream
new?
button,
Been that way since before we left Earth.
which I don't even know what is.
Doug was saying the same thing earlier.
But she was covering like a part of the keyboard, a good 5 or 6 keys. It was dangerous. Remind everyone that this was a team effort. I helped. No, Elmo. No, I'm gonna do that actually. This was a team effort, guys. Where's my credit?
Exactly. If my team's effective, it's only because every single member is pulling their weight. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war. in
Sometimes it's fun to be an asshole in this game.
Ultimately, the responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
Well, that's true.
Which reminds me, why aren't you Blade Commander, Elma?
Yes, yes! Mustache Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato
Doing the
skin.
animation. Sorry, I find it hard not to point out when people do the Xenoblade animation and they move their arms up and down in a really unnatural, inhuman way. We got her dual sword backstab art. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the other benefit for doing these affinity missions. You get good story, yes, But you also get custom arts. By the way, I slapped a Harrier logo up there, because that's what we are. I might as well walk in here to see the other freaks. People are figuring it out now. People are not always saying ready and waiting. Last year's Offseer is new. Gripping Jerk. Is that a... Oh no. Immovable Mechon. Gripping Prospector. I'm really feeling it. Oh man, this is gonna be a good video game, isn't it? Wow, what a remake. Well, I think that's all there is to show for today's stream. I don't think I have any clips that are worth showing. All I can think of is one... Wait, did we save something? No, that was for data. Okay. All I can think of is one Xenoblade Chronicles 3 clip. Oh, by the way, this is the trauma photo. If you know, you know. This photo gives you trauma. That's all it does. I just wanted to show some funny pathing. Because that, like, a character getting stuck in a run animation, that is not new. That's been happening in every entry. The characters love getting stuck and running eternally. It's just kind of a thing they do. And you know what? It can get really bad. If they're moving around a whole lot, or spasming like this, and the game gives them dialogue, at least in Xenoblade 3, you can get things like this. How are you supposed to read that? I hope we have funny bugs like that in this game. I mean, we did have the funny, like, character walking, running like this for a good couple of minutes in place. Thank you, HB, for that. That was good. That being said, though, I think I'm gonna call it. Thanks for coming by to watch more of the ever-continuing adventures of Shulk, the classic Xenoblade character, as voiced by Adam Howden. And more than that, thank you for watching the stream. Thanks everyone who stopped by. I like doing this. I'm gonna do more of it, and we are going to fucking beat this game on stream. I swear it to you. I'm telling it to you. It'll happen. I'll continue trying to show every little thing that I can, and while I play on my own time, hopefully I can get some funny clips, like what happened today. We got some seriously fucked up clips in both uses of the word, like characters clipping into each other. Beautiful, really. That being said, thanks for coming by. This was fun. I'll see you next time, I hope. Take it easy, you know?